Thank you. I don't even know if I'm pulling on the new guy. Do I want the new guy? I don't know. Thank you for first. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for being first. Do I want to take a potty break before I hit live? I mean, I hit live, but do I want to... I don't know. I'll take an hour in after my dinner settles. I slammed my dinner fast, so I could get it to... Slam my dinner fast so that I could get into the stream. Hang on, let me log into the video game real quick. I'm sitting here on the starting scene screen. Oh, I'm small again. I keep forgetting to like boost myself up when I'm in my seat. Hi! Welcome! Welcome to Countess Lita stream. Good evening. We have found ourselves once again on a delightful evening where I'm going to have a pretty chill time. There's a part of me that promised myself no more like lazy streams. This is totally a lazy stream. This is a lazy stream. I'm just gonna play Star Rail for a couple hours because I'm behind in Star Rail. I was a little bit late because I was making dinner, and I was a little bit late making dinner because I went back into Lookout Side for like an hour after work. At least I thought it was an hour, but it was probably a little bit longer than an hour. My Steam achievements will reflect this. Because I'm starting to like grind through that game. I went back in because I found another streamer streaming it earlier today. And she was like doing different stuff that I hadn't done. And I was cracking up because like, I'm not gonna spoil Look Outside because it's my other stream. Watch the VODs of those streams. But like, there's a video game that you can get in the game. It's an in-game video. It's a game in a game. You don't play the video game. You just read the dialogue, and it's the Princess RPG. I have not gotten it in the game because there's two things you can do. You can either buy it from the vendor, and then he says, "Oh no, I'm not gonna let you buy that. I'll give you this katana, and you get an achievement if you take the katana." So I took the katana. I haven't used the katana. I'll use it on the final boss. But you get an achievement if you take the katana, right? So I was like, I'll take the katana. But you get a different achievement if you like buy the game. And I'm gonna have to do that if I want to get the achievement for collecting every video game. So it's like I have to riches mirrored reversal prerequisite. Well, I only have 6 days to finish all this shit. Well, this one I did finish. I finished this. Like these aren't SS rank, but it was enough to get the limited time reward, so I don't care. So that's done. And diversion use, if I haven't done that this week. The Trailblaze missions are what I'm behind on though. Yeah, this is the new stuff. I haven't done this. And this is like Realm of the Strange. Ooh, 6 days is a triple reward cavern. Jeez. I did a couple of them. I haven't been completely lax, but I've been logging in and like doing my daily shit and then logging out. But I bet you I'm way behind. I haven't finished leveling Castris either. Let's grind a couple calyxes while I yap for a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm at max. Jeez. I haven't been good at all. I've been naughty. Let's spend some of that energy so I'm not wasting my time.
Now, for me or you.
I'll turn the game down a little bit though on your end though. So there's like achievement for getting all the video games, and I haven't done that because I don't know like where all of them are, so I'm gonna need to look them up in a guide or something. I think there's like 20 total video games, which means I'm gonna need to do a third run because you have to have the video game vendor as a random encounter. So I don't know if I'm gonna 100% that game because I noticed that there's some achievements that are like speed run achievements, like you have to beat it within 3 days, and I guess like that's not a you know, I mean, you don't have to get the best ending or anything. You just have to get an ending. So maybe it's just like, I don't know, but I don't want to like spoiler it for people who haven't watched the VOD. But like, I did get the best ending already, and then there's a bunch of other endings that I haven't gotten.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Including the one that I saw her get, which was like the middle ending, which is like you kind of messed up.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
But I also saw that like her save file, she had like 8 hours in her save file and she was already like on the roof. And I'm like, damn, I had 15 hours in my save file before I decided to finish the game. So like I was really thorough and I still don't feel like I'm done with that game. I still feel like there's more to find. But they've also patched it and added some new stuff. Like, we're talking about the Outlast stream about how they added Hungry Steve. I found Hungry Steve. I won't say anymore, but I found Hungry Steve. Found him. He's Steve and he's hungry. So yeah, that's a real thing in the game. The Hungry Steve. I don't know what my relic situation is on Castris, actually. Maybe I should be doing that relic grind. I gotta check out the new guy too. I haven't checked him out. Well, I lied. He shows up in the new event thing, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't pay attention. I was just like, sure, whatever, and I just picked my usual teams for that. Because I didn't want to. I wanted to check him out on stream. This should be not too bad. I don't even know how many pulls I have today. And Access Slams, does he? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll check him out. Is he worth pulling for, Ariane?
Will be swept away by the wind.
I've been pretty lucky on my pulls so far. I haven't had... lately, I've been lucky. Lately, I haven't been losing my pulls. But they did get rid of the worst... They got rid of the worst thing in this game where you pull and you get fucking Bailu. At least you can now... You'll get like a better character as your backup. Oh, he's worth it? Okay. Well, shit. Of course, the power creep is real, right? I didn't even necessarily want, like, I wasn't like, I don't mind having my brain isn't working. What's her butt? Elgaea. I don't mind. I like that I have her. But it wasn't like do or die for me. Like if I pulled and not gotten her, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. She's good, but she does need like a particular team setup to be good. But I'm glad I got her just because she's cool looking. I think I'm working on Castoris's, like, let's see what her current relic situation is. Oh yeah, this isn't even good. Shit, this is bad. Fuck. There are no suitable main relic stats for this. This is terrible. This is terrible. Is this the right relic to use for her? Do I want this, I guess I can't use her yet because she doesn't have good relics except for these. These I kind of grinded out. Does she want the, Nexus and Murder Machine? Okay. Well, good to know. You want the purple, the what? The purple stuff? Purple stuff, Sunny D. Sorry, I'm trying to finish grinding this relic up. There we go. You want this. Is this what you want? The Bone Collection, Serene, Genius of Brilliant Stars? Is that the right stuff? These are probably... I guess I could look it up on Pridwin, like somebody who cared. My phone out and do it on Pridwin. The Bone Collector. Yeah, I have that. What's the best relic for her? Looking it up right now. Castoris. Go away ad. Pop-up ads. Go away pop-up ads. Okay. You want Poet for slotted on her and Bone Collector for ornaments. Poet. Oh, okay. I don't have Poet. Poet of Morning Collapse. Oh, alright. Well, let's grind that then real quick. That's not what she's got equipped right now. This is Poet. Poet of Morning Collapse. Poet's Dill Reef. That's like... Scholar is okay, but suboptimal? Okay, that's fine. We'll do Poet. Bone Collector I have. I'm done with that. So we're looking for crit damage on Poet. I have one Poet. Where do I get these from? Time to go cavern delving. Get that triple relic reward. Thank you. Thank you for the link.
Don't let me
Oh,
down.
she's beat up because of
There's
the
no better
shields. That's okay, we're fine.
for me or you. Time for resolution. Ha!
Jade's debt collecting on her. This is probably not the most ideal layout. I should probably switch to Sunday in this team.
Watch your head.
Existence is unity.
Who's the little bat?
I'm sure this is fine, but I should switch Sunday in on this team.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take you.
Need that triple relic. Let's go. You use Pridwood, nothing. Yeah, I don't care. I don't have to want to think about it either. I just want to win. I just like to win.
Thus our fates become
I'm not gonna do a lot of grinding today. I just wanted to see if I could get like a couple decent relics for her before I jump into the story again.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get some of the weird endings in Look Outside. I finished, quote unquote finished. I finished Blueprints yesterday.
So fragile. Like
By which I mean,
Bending the rules.
I got credits in Blueprints yesterday, but it's not finished really. There's a lot of post-game in Blueprints. I feel like once I think you could finish and be like, well, that's good enough for me.
I'll take it all.
But there's so many stuff like left unanswered in terms of like the questions of the game, like the big questions of the game, like what is this thing and why does this thing do this, and there's just like a whole lot of that. Okay, what'd I get? Anything good? No, of course not. What would I get? What's this? Outgoing healing boost. Oh my god. Fuck.
don't let me down.
Catadons.
Spend freely.
I don't need outgoing healing boost. Maybe I do. Is her outgoing healing at all good?
Watch your head.
She's all about damage. She does damage to that big fat dragon.
Eternal.
Thus our fates
I think I'll just put like
Fragile. Like a whisper.
a mediocre set on her for now. No, you know what I'll do? I'll go to the synthesizer and make a good set because I can do that. I don't have to grind for it.
All lies shall be revealed.
I've got so many like custom resins and stuff.
watch your head.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't do that, did I?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm standing in the middle of the damn boat next to the because she's getting her butt kicked. That's okay, it's fine. I'll quit out after this and recover health.
Watch your head.
I'll go back to Fantasy Greece.
Backing out now. For me or you. So fragile. Like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I got to credits in Blueprints, but that is a game for sickos.
All will be
I mean,
swept
sickos like me. Didn't know this was a turn-based game? Yeah, Star Rail is completely turn-based.
away. Resolution.
Star Rail is turn-based, and honestly, like, if your characters are high enough level, you can basically kind of sleepwalk it a little bit, unless you get to a hard boss fight. But I'm just grinding right now, because I'm trying to get, drops. So, that's enough for right now. Because you have to kind of... There's a lot of grinding in this game for drops, so... Yeah, I'm a battle pass. I'm not a free-to-play person. Although I haven't been spending money on polls lately, so I've been pretty lucky. But let's see where we're at with that. So, relics. We need to switch to Poet. That looks decent. You want speed? We'll switch to that for now. Outgoing healing boost. Attack percent is probably fine. Oh, it's still Wreath. Okay, we got crit damage. I guess crit damage. And then we got crit rate, crit damage. I had a lot of bracelets. All right, we're gonna drop a bunch of shit in here and chew up all that, and that should get us to percent levels. I just need to get her to have like gear to the point where she's decently playable, and then we'll move on because I'm gonna do story tonight. I think I wasn't gonna, but I'm way behind on the story, and I want to check out the new characters. What do I need? I'm looking up for Fridwin right now. Feet, HP percentage, body, crit damage. What did I put on her for now? Was that speed? Defense. Well, defense is not good. Oh, here, HP percentage. Ooh, it's not great, though. Let's not have any good substats. Time to customize synthesis. What do I want? What's the other thing I want on there? Crit damage? Crit rate? Let's just go nuts. Spend all my shit. Clutch it with the boy? Yeah. There. Those are the shoes. No available items to auto-add. You gotta be kidding me. Chew up about 25 of these pairs of shoes. Better than nothing. I'm gonna have to get on my grind and finish this up. That's probably decent. Wait, oops. Not what I meant to do. Ooh, just throw some old shit in there. I have played both Life is Strange and The Walking Dead, the first season of The Walking Dead. I've played both of those games back already. I have played the first Life is Strange, and I played the first season of Walking Dead. I did not continue playing The Walking Dead because I really, really liked the first season, but I changed computers and they didn't keep my cloud save, and I was kind of bummed by it, so I kind of didn't play the second season. Because I was mad that they didn't, like, keep my info, because I really wanted my decisions to, like, go, like, carry over, and they didn't. Attack crit damage. Okay, we'll do that. And hope we'll just get a... Hope we can get good substats on this. We didn't. Yeah, this game does not have anything like that, any moral choices like that. I thought Life is Strange was alright. I didn't have much of a beef with it. I liked it okay. I think I played that one on my old avatar. I'll have to grind to get the rest of this up, but it's fine for now. It's better than it was. When I play that kind of game, one thing to understand about me, like as a gamer, I'm a huge troll. So I play that kind of game. I'm not always looking for like the best outcome. Sometimes I'm just trying to see what the game will let me get away with. And sometimes that like means I do a good job on accident. Other times it means that I break the game.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
So I was trying to see, like, in Life is Strange if it was even possible to date the guy, but they make it, like, really unappealing to do that. Just some ordinary monsters and familiar faces. If that made data, only someone like you could have this massive. Even if we combine our memories, it would only be 101% of this. How do you find the difficulty? It's tough, but luckily, I'm a pro. That's so you. Alright, give me the stuff for the quest that I'm turning in. Yay, money. There's Asta. How you doing, Asta?
What's next on the agenda?
You encounter some problems? I found your personal item. I left a note in that room. I wrote a joke on it. Don't mind me. Is there something you wanted to ask me about? Is it trendy to get such a luscious hairstyle? I'm curious about your family. My family? Nothing too crazy. They made a fortune and stayed relatively well off. That's about it. It's Asta. Oh, hey, she gave me a... I guess I should talk to my friends more often. She gave me a thing. Haven't come back and checked in a while. This is the spaceship. Because we are in space. Game forces you to be gay, OMG woke. Well, it does, because it's Life is Strange is just a sapphic love story. That's just all there is to it. Like, you could play the game and be like, no, they were just really good friends. They were roommates, but it doesn't really hit as hard if you play it that way. So you kind of got to go along with the romance, or else it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work as a story unless you go along with it. Like, you can kind of like you can play it and be like, I don't think that was a romance. I think that was just two really good friends who are growing up together. But like, it doesn't really land if you try to play it that way. You just have to, I feel like you can be in denial about it, but at the end of the day, it's just a fucking lesbian game, and that's just the game. Like, you either lean into it or you don't. And I didn't, there's a very specific reason why I was curious if it was possible. And the reason is because Don't Nod, and I wanted to make a video essay about like this specifically, because this is one of the things that's stuck in my head for like a very, very, very long time. Don't Nod's game before they did Life is Strange is Remember Me, which was published by Capcom. And that's a game where it's more action-y. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it when I played it. I had a good time with it. But the thing about Nylon in Remember Me is that she's one of the few fixed female protagonists in a game that's also explicitly dating a man. And that almost never happens. You can count the time that happens on your fingers. Because most of the time, if there's a female protagonist in a game, they don't make you date a guy. Because they're like, well, we think most gamers are men. So we don't want to turn off men by having them kiss a dude. And that's a direct quote from somebody who like was a publisher on the game. Like, they said, we don't want to, forcing the player to kiss a dude would be awkward, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. So what they did in Life is their second game that got all the acclaim was like, nah, you don't have to kiss the dude. You can kiss a girl if you want. Is that okay? Yeah, that was fine. That was okay by everybody. Yeah, so it's one of the things that I've always I've always wondered, like, maybe it was just somebody wanted to tell that story and it's a total coincidence. I don't know what went on behind the scenes there, but I do know that, like, in their previous game, they got some pushback for having the lady be straight. And I've always felt weird about that. So, like, I want to do a video essay about it because, like, Ciri is the Witcher is coming out soon. You're going to have a female Witcher. Which, can she be straight? I bet you she can't. I bet you she's got to kiss girls because they want to, like, not turn off men. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? Am I like paranoid? I think that's such a crazy thing to notice. But like, I noticed I noticed it in Cyberpunk because like the guy they have you date in Cyberpunk is just like not that appealing, really. Like, we were all looking at this man and we were like, I don't know about this man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and date a woman because the women are just like so much more appealing. And like, I don't have anything. Like, that's fine. Like, it's okay to date the girls, but I find that they really drop the ball a lot if they're trying to, like, there's only a handful of times where games have, like, made an appealing male love interest for a female protag. It's a handful of times. Like, Garrus is, like, the one. Right? Like, BioWare's like, oh, we've cracked the code. Men. Oh, I see. Like, Fire Emblem's figured it out. They got Chrom. Chrom is a pretty hot dude. Like, there's like anime can do it, but like a lot of the Western games, they just don't they don't really know how to make like an appealing male love interest. And Life is Strange did not have an appealing male love interest. Like, he's like a kind of a. He's not appealing at all. Like, it just doesn't work for me. He's dorky and not in a charming way, but in a like, this is just sort of awkward and I don't feel any chemistry with this guy kind of way. All right, enough of that. Let's figure out what we're going to the Holy City. No, wait, I'm viewing a story recap. Oh, that's okay. Well, let's view a story recap. Speaking of the gays, let's return to space ancient Greece. While everyone is waiting for the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Phainon, who is trapped inside. As everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife. Isn't Garrus just kind of a nerd? Garrus is appealing because he is a good companion. He works on calibrations. I mean, that's nerdy. It isn't that the guy can't be smart. That's not what I'm saying. If you've played Life is Strange, you would know what I mean. It's not, there's no chemistry with the dude. He just feels like he's younger than you and is awkward. It doesn't work. And the whole game is based around a relationship with another woman anyway. Like, the whole crux of the story is that you would, like, kill for this other lady. So it doesn't really work at all to try to shoehorn a straight romance into the story. It kind of falls completely flat. Honestly, a lot of the thing with Garrus is just the voice acting is really good. And I think that is one of the things that's, like, really appealing to women, even when compared to men, is, like, does the guy have a good voice acting, you know? In an attempt to gain better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his leader, Kraternos, a veteran of Kremnos, the two aren't on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck. Oh, we fought this cool guy. We fought this cool Reaper guy. Yeah, okay. Everyone's on their way back. Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on foreign grounds. Trivia and her sisters read their memories. So really, okay, this is the flashback. Unexpectedly, just as Tribby and her sisters about to meet the Time Titan Onyx, they encounter mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to steal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, and Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone to reclaim. See, this guy's a badass. I like Mighty. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. I guess that's just what happens. You turn into a doll. Our recap is ended. Let's start the mission.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Let's also change to a more story logical party. Back to me. And let's get some heals on the team, maybe. And as useful as Algaia is, well, she's fine, but let's not drain all of her health. Let's put her bro. Oh.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
I don't know, 2 remembrances might be too much, but let's go with this. The actual story content. Oh, before I do this though, let's check out the new guy, right? The new banner. He's got 7 days left on this dude. Oh, I have 3 tickets already. Oh yeah, because I've been logging in. I've been doing my logins and stuff. The other one is Dr. Ratio. I already have him because he was a free poll at one point. He was free to play at one point. There he is in the bathtub. Okay, let's just look at the character trial for this guy. Oh yeah, and then Ratio is also here. Well, this one I've done already, so we'll do it real quick. Oh, we got Topaz and Numby on the team too. Yeah, these two are a good combo. They call it pig chalk for a reason.
You learn to know yourself.
Right.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh, you can't auto battle the.
Still together.
It's crazy how much they're like. It's crazy. Oh, I've got the volume turned down a little bit. It's crazy how much they like
Night. Stars echo.
are not using free-to-play units anymore in the character trials, because it used to be that they were like, we're gonna make sure that the new character is work for free-to-play. But this whole team is premium. None of these are free-to-play characters except for Ratio was at one point, but is not no longer.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I like Dr. Ratio. He's great. He has a good combo with Topaz.
Risk high reward.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I was just talking shit about old video games. I have a feeling that a lot of times when I play like one of those story-heavy games, my choices will disappoint people because I do troll shit I don't do the crowd-pleasing stuff all the time. That does lead me to like interesting outcomes most of the time.
Confiscated.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
also look at it this way. You've seen people play games the normal way 100 times at this point. If it's an older game, you've probably seen it be played like the normal way with the good guy decisions and shit like that. So why not watch me fuck it up? Implant up to 7 weaknesses on multiple enemies when attacking condition. I have to actually pay attention to this character because this is the new character. Attacking condition use skill 1 time. Okay. Multiple special destructible objects. Okay, what's this?
Watch this magic trick.
That just implants a weakness.
Watch this magic.
Is his power gun? Oh, it is a gun. Okay. He's got a gun.
Watch this magic trick.
He's terrified, and I've implanted a weakness. Oh no, I've hit him with a weakness. Pain, bruise truth. Deal minor wind damage to an enemy. Inflicts sublimation. Inflicts the terrified state on surrounding enemies. Encountering will always be considered an ending battle via weakness. Oh, okay, I see. So it's kind of like Silverwolf. He implants weaknesses on people.
Now, maybe you deserve some of my attention.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do some
Straight to the
alchemy
soul.
shit. I see.
Allow me to show you off.
Gun alchemy. Got it. And what's the ult look like?
Look, the show has begun.
Is his eye burning with justice?
With this
Oh, it is.
divine
Yeah, okay.
power,
Cool.
I extract the world's purity to reforge all
He's got a gun.
things.
Oh, he summons like the world tree. Okay,
Enemy targets
understood.
detected. Is that
Oh my god, he's got every single weakness. Does he just put every single weakness on a guy?
enemy data secured? Network
That's fucked up.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, it's good to still see Pela in these things. Now, this game at regular speed is extremely slow, but
Ready or not?
with a new character, I like to watch the.
Sink into insanity.
Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. Let's see the tree thing one more time.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
If you have another addition on the team, he does 140% extra crit damage. So that's why Big Herda is here.
Riddle. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch a chrono. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I kind of feel like they didn't do
The dead
enough story with Big Herda. Like they kind of teased like there was going to be more to her story, and then they just didn't do anything with it. What was that all about?
What's the matter? Insanity.
That's sick. I'm gonna watch that one more time.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's gross.
I'll see you off.
Implanting every single
Enemy
weakness,
targets
that's
detected.
disgusting. You get a little more Big Herda at the end of the patch. Okay, good. I want more Big Herda.
I'm just a frail
Curiosity.
scholar.
Endless riddle.
Kill him, Big Herda.
Nothing but a point.
I also can't believe how early Patware predicted Big Herda. That cracked me up. It's like, well, I really want there to be a Big Herda, and then they finally added Big Herda. And Naxos is out of control. That is ridiculous. Yeah, jeez. Well, that's too bad. I wanted there to be a skippable banner, but that sure isn't what happened. Okay, I guess this is the story, actually. I'm walking around in circles with stories over here. Servius' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle, such is the will of fate. If I take on Orox's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? I must give Algaia an answer. The reason I haven't been streaming a lot of story of this patch is because the story is very cutscene-y.
Here it is.
It's kind of like sitting back and watching a lot.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading. Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled
But at least
to
the
read
girls
it
are really
swiftly.
hot.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one
I
to
don't think
overcome
I
their
do not have
limitations.
Link Shaw, actually.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and
Casterus
Phylon were
is
both
sick, though, because she
disciples of
gives you a
Mnesporus.
revive that's crossed your
I
whole
assume
account.
that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct.
We're gonna see more of an accent now.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy
Casto's
and
great. Yeah,
History
she's
of
really good.
Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The
Yeah,
history
tough
of
courses, man. I've
mythology,
been there.
taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Rude.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for
So-
his nature as a scholar.
Tomorrow's
To
stream.
remain true to his
By the way-
principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I'm gonna do something that I semi-frequently do, which is go through my Steam curator. I have a Steam curator, and it's weird games. I'm gonna go through my Steam curator and see what treasures have been bestowed upon me. You never know what to expect from weird games. I often put in at least one ringer that I know is going to be decent. So there's one game in here that came recommended to me that I think is pretty good, but it's really short, like a 30-minute, hour-long game. So they're all going to be like really quick. I have 4 games. It was going to be 3, but I have 4 now.
And Exagoras' life is almost like
And
a
I actually
satire.
got 2 more
As a
just
Chrysos
today
heir, he
from
refuses
curator,
to heed
but I'm
the
not streaming them
prophecy,
tomorrow because
while
I've got a
he
backlog.
disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
I've never done the weird game stream on YouTube before, but I think I will. we'll just
was
have to bear with
indeed
me
chosen
changing
by
game
Ceres.
titles.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell.
I know, they
Given his
recap the
strong sense of
story, and yet I'm
self-respect,
sure if you're coming in
I
cold, none of
trust
this
that
makes any sense
Anaxagoras will make
whatsoever.
the
Hello,
right
Kuma, how you
decision.
doing?
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
You know, that entire conversation was fate and death having a conversation, and somehow they made it boring. I don't...
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I guess because they were just talking about a third guy. Yeah, let's do it.
It seems that this sacred beast is
Me
just
and
as
my
indispensable,
marketable
given their
plushie.
intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Long day and you ready to relax? That's good.
Memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
I feel like the day just flew by
I urge you to
today.
carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod
I mean,
means
I did my
forsaking
work.
your
I did job
humanity.
stuff, and
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius.
cleaned one of the
All on
bedrooms,
your own.
and worked out, made
From
dinner.
that point onward, Your
They just-
fate
they
will be
just flew.
forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Well, I don't love that. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If
Oh,
this
okay.
path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Lowered expectations.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option.
Well, I'm the main
I'll try to find someone
character,
worthy
so
among them.
I'm gonna have to do the trial. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem,
Even if
mem,
things
mem.
go south, you'll be
Memmy,
headed
mem,
straight
mem,
to
mem.
heaven. Oh, well, thanks, Mim.
Mem,
That's
memmy, mem.
not very.
Mem,
That's
memmy,
not
mem,
very
mem,
encouraging.
Hero.
Remember the
Mem,
dancing
mem,
for the lowered expectations.
Mem, 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 mem.
Yeah, man.
Mem, 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 mem,
You know,
mem, 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 mem.
apropos of nothing, and for not any particular reason, lately I find
looks
myself
like
thinking
you
of
know
that
the
Onion
Titan
headline a lot
rather
lately.
well.
Marilyn Manson trying to go door to door to shock people now. Because there's sure a lot of people out there who are trying to go door to door to shock people now. And somehow it's working because people have become easily
Memories
shocked
that
again.
exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans,
Oh yeah?
full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Okay. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Yay, Bath.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this
Okay,
point.
you should join me in the bath.
Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer
And
able
you
to
made young
express
man
the
drink the dirty
extent
bog
of
water.
our gratitude.
Gross! Ew!
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
Please enjoy my new perfume line,
It's
Dirty
about
Bog
time
Water.
that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Alright, I'll say hi to Casterus. Well, she's got the quest marker, so I guess I have to.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Ugly for
I-
something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read.
Is the book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the
That
dragon's
just
flesh
seems
and
like a bad
blood.
idea. I think that's a bad
However,
call.
Having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess
As
turned
one
into
does.
an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
And what have we learned? Don't do necromancy.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
You don't fuck with corpses? Yeah, for real. No one goes through life without leaving their mark.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did
whatever
not
happened
look
to
through
her
the photos
anyway.
in your photo stone out
Miss
of courtesy.
not appearing in this story.
But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
We're not
If there
taking
is an
death
opportunity,
on our spaceship.
forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope
Well,
that
maybe
you'll be
234,
able to
yeah,
complete
exactly.
the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
March is not in this part of the story. She got literally fridged. As in, I mean, I don't mean fridged in the metaphorical sense because she's not dead. I mean, they put her in a block of ice. She's not here because she's busy being in a block of ice now. They literally put her in the refrigerator. I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean that literally. So she's not part of She's not part of this. They decided to write her out for a little bit, and in order to do that, they just said, she's in hibernate. She's in cold storage. She's currently in cold storage hibernation.
Have you heard?
I'm assuming they'll tell us the reason at some point. She'll come back with the braided form soon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's got to be like her power-up sequence. All right, well, my golden seal is still here. Giant seal doll looks very soft to the touch. No one can resist the urge to squeeze it tight. So you give it a big hug. It's a weird animation, but I still hug the seal. I must hug the seal. Exactly what you'd expect from a sacred beast of Fagusa. A touch is enough to enchant you. You immediately come to understand its mysterious powers. There's no doubt in your mind you want to come back here again. Thanks. I gotta hug that seal. Citizens
That's
Assembly?
right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
I'm
This is
not
something
your
that the both of you should
partner.
probably know.
Your partner is busy.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
You remember Don Hung's voice actor is still on strike. Do you remember that Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems they've made a move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the
I'll do his
Citizens
job for half the
Assembly
pay,
held
well,
once every few years.
They'll either have to replace him eventually, yeah.
This is the most
I don't know,
important
man.
social
I don't
event
know.
of Akima.
This
It is
story
highly
is like
influential.
really
It can even affect what
complicated
happens to
as
the
to
Flame
why
Chase
some
journey.
voice actors got replaced. I don't entirely understand it. There's a lot of misinformation out there, and I don't entirely understand why some of the voice actors are on strike and some aren't. It's got something to do with, like, this is a non-union project, so, like, this is non-union, so, like, in solidarity with union voice actors, they're on strike, even though they're also not union. Something like that, yeah.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues,
Like, I
such as
support
whether
the rights of
Chrysos
workers to not
heirs
be
led
replaced by
Aglaia
AI,
should
so
still
I get
hold
it.
the right to govern the Holy City.
I'm just telling
and
you the facts. Like, they
whether
right now
the Titan's
don't have a voice on that
conquest
character.
should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct.
And he's a
However,
major character
the
too, so it's a bit
problem
awkward.
lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target.
I'm
in mind.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take
Okay.
advantage of Professor Anaxa.
You need the new guy who's on the banner right now?
Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect he might betray the Flame Chaser and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs.
So for anybody who's completely new to this game, we're in this planet where like all these people are trying to become demigods by doing this thing called the Flame Chaser.
Turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we do?
As I believe in his character.
But you have to already be like kind of a badass to qualify to become a demigod.
The greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What am I fighting for? We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Lita and Mem are tied up with Onyx's revival. I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the worlds beyond the sky. None of those things seem like they are going to be easy to deal with.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the abyss.
Danheng is like really soft-spoken. You can still play. You can still play as him like as a character.
Regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Democratic politics have always fascinated citizens in different cities. You know, you're soft-spoken and mean. I don't know if you have the right voice for this character. I think you're right. Oh my god, this is so much reading. Thanks for handing me a dissertation, Finon. He has, like, I mean, you can play as the character still. Like, he still has voice actions, all his combat, because that's all old content. But he just doesn't have voice in the cutscenes, because the story doesn't have, yeah. We think about doing some ASMR?
I'm nervous.
I've never learned how to do ASMR. We still like Shirtless Greek Wrestling Planet? Yeah, we are. We're still in Shirtless Greek Wrestling Planet. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Let's go. Let's do the trial. I've been waiting long enough. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis. I'm gonna become a demigod now. This is my destiny. One.
Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
All I have to do is drink from the demigod fire hose.
Already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius.
You think I could? I'd have to work hard at it. I joked about it before, but maybe I can learn. Maybe I can learn the ASMR, the ways of ASMR. I have to drink from the god water and become a demigod. I gotta just stick my whole face in it. As soon as I drink this stuff, I'm going to space.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness.
I'd love to do voice acting someday, though.
May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
All right, time for me to absorb the divinity. Absorb the divinity. Here we go.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Drink the god juice. Time to drink the god water. Stick your whole face in it.
The core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs.
I'm only doing this because I'm the main character. This would be an insane thing to do for somebody that's like a traveler.
And a sacred beast
from another planet.
Invokes miracles. Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
Like, I just came from outer space, and they're like, why don't you take a really, really important position in our weird-ass government?
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood. I wonder why she's not voiced in that part.
These
her
are
voice actress
just
content?
words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Sometimes they just don't voice her
Please,
for.
focus.
Sometimes they just don't voice her for plot reasons. She does have a voice actress too.
And surrender the core flame.
All right, here we go. I gotta click and hold. All right. I did it. It's a good story, but I feel like you as the traveling weirdo should be having the new party member take stuff. Yeah. I feel like me as the traveling weirdo should not be the person taking on this responsibility. It's actually crazy for me to decide to do this. But I did it. Now I have taken on the power of the Titan.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for her return, my friends. I love all of you. It's time for me to go into the god paddle dimension. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so we'll just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
I better be, you fucking pussy! He did not complete his god trial. He failed his. We had to send in his boyfriend to do it.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination
that's my
is as
favorite.
strong as
That's
the
my
Chrysos
favorite
Air.
thing to
She
do.
will definitely succeed.
One of the things
While
I
she's
do like
away,
about the protagonist of this
I would like
game
to
is
have a
that you
chat
can
with you,
can be a smartass a lot, and I almost always choose that option because I love to be a smartass.
Speak. I'm listening.
I love to be a smartass in video games. I can't help myself.
Slap, slap.
Get up.
Wake up.
Who's got two thumbs and is crossing another dimension?
How is it?
Exactly. How's the trial
That's
began?
right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
Thank God.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Well, that's way less annoying than the mem thing.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Would you guys like me as a VTuber if I started doing a little squeaky voice like this?
Also, listen.
It burned my throat
The
out.
words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation?
Oh, you guys sent me a defective god.
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories.
I mean, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Oh, I get to do stuff with it. Memories.
Where?
All alone in the moonlight. Which way am I going?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Treasure. Is that all that's over on this side? Okay, so I was supposed to go the other way, but I went this way first and got treasure, so it's actually better. Oh, I see. You just go straight down then. You just go straight down then. Stairs. What's on the other side then? Is that more treasure? Straight down the stairs is where the plot is. You know the rule of RPGs. You gotta find all the treasure chests first. Before you go to the plot. I guess this is just back the way I came. Oh, okay, I've been here before. Okay, let's do the plot for now and we'll explore this area later. That guy's got a sub-quest for me. That guy's got a side quest for me. Here in the God trial. Yeah, so I finished Blueprints on Sunday night, but I was OBSing the whole thing, so I have raw footage of it because I was going to do a video essay about it. So I actually filmed my whole God run.
You...
Just with no commentary.
You... I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Titan's words are indistinct. Each symbol emerging from the mist seems to be coated in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Alrighty, I guess so. Who is your mother? March 7th. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
I'm here to become Oro Crony.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest
You can
now.
trust me with your god powers. I'm not going to use them for raccoon purposes. What's troubling you, big fella? These are both stupid, actually.
You have potential.
Potential strength? Potential strength? I've already cleared 3 boards of this game. What do you mean, potential?
Willpower.
I have a baseball bat.
Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something.
Really?
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
That doesn't seem good. I don't have a future? That's right. I live in the moment. I don't have a future. I live in the moment. I'm impulsive.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you
What?
are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh, I left my heart in Petacone.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Well, this is a weird way of splitting this up. Hula girls. Perfect timing. You mean hula girls? I'm already dead!
Is collapsing.
Is that why death couldn't kill me? Because I was already dead?
Inherit the authority of time.
I'll take it. Give me the authority of time.
Pillar is lost.
I'm here for that.
The laws of time will collapse.
I'm here to become more Crony. Do it.
Boreas will succumb
Give me the time cans.
to eternal disorder.
You don't have a future. School counselor Ornix. What about the trial? I didn't even get to trial.
Never.
What's the trial?
Never.
Your spider mom killed you too much? Damn it. Damn it, spider mom.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
When exactly did I die?
Child of humanity. Titans.
When did that happen? Did I miss it?
Sky Father.
Was I around for that?
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is
Yeah,
the trial coming
Ornix,
to an end?
you have no choice, baby. Just go ahead and give me all the powers. I'll be really responsible with it, I promise.
Strider of remembrance.
Thank you.
My strength.
Thanks.
Entrusted to you.
I crash landed on Emporius. Oh, did I not survive that? That makes sense.
You wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat.
I know her.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the 15 hours, go forth and proclaim your future. Alright. Alright. This is the true trial of time. Oh no! Well, that's it then, huh? Hey guys! Bad news! I died! You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oronix has entrusted you with your divinity. You're no different from a demigod of Emporius. Okay. I don't feel any different. Except for the fact that I died. Mem told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest. Aiden must be joking, right? So what's my superpower? What's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. Yeah, I'm a bitch. There's something I've never told you. When we landed on Emporius, our car was pierced by Nicator's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we wouldn't have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account made light of the situation. What happened was much more complicated. Oh, so I literally died in the crash? You were severely injured, with several wounds bleeding profusely. Oh, they didn't show that. I tried to cheer you out and used lots of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Oh shit. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. When I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy. I never brought this up again. You were knocked unconscious by a rock. How did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fulia has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living on the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not like us to disappear yet. There must be a way to save you. Oronix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest there's some kind of miraculous power in Emporius that could reverse death. He seems to lie within the Hand of Shadow. Whereabouts are in there?
Hey, Are you alright?
Yeah, I feel great for a dead person.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's go do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Okay.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Yeah, it's not a way. I guess I just... Oh, I go this way. I was gonna say I don't have to walk. I could just teleport to the next zone.
Have you?
Oh yeah, it's a hike. Let's go over here. Fast travel, let's go. Well...
Miss, I'm right here.
Your soft steps coming closer one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why do I have to slowly turn around? You've seen me before. Are you naked or something? For some reason, you feel you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, spin around immediately, and give Castros a scare. Boo. In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen behind the cold cessation. You happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came. Replacing it is the touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space! What a line!
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Everybody she touches dies because she has the demigod of death.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
She has like the problem that Rogue and X-Men has, where she can't touch people.
If my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Except she can touch me because I'm already dead.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact.
Oh, is this getting kind of horny?
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
What if we took off all of our clothes?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions
it's nice
are
of her
in
to
any way
get good consent
disrespectful,
first.
I hope that you can forgive me.
Astrus once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. One step ahead of you? Yeah. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Was this so intimate?
But perhaps it
what are we
might not
doing
be
here?
a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Did they ever explain why she's an elf?
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently
Is it just
discussing
because
some matters in the
she's a
baths.
demigod, so she's an elf now?
They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as
Didn't
well.
explain shit? Okay.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
I understand why she has
I
death
hope
touch.
that
I
reading
don't
this can
understand
help
why she
guide
has
you through
pointy
this
ears.
difficult period.
I think she just has pointy ears because gotcha game design. Oh, I always think of Hades. Hades is the boyfriend in Hades. Not Hades' boyfriend. Zagreus' boyfriend. Hades, did you play Hades? That game is really good. I'm really rusty. Last time I played it, I did really bad, but... I played a little bit of Hades too, but I wanted to wait for it to be done. The world can change giant rock people so completely contain elves. Yeah, they never... Yeah, they don't... I guess they don't have to explain it. Maybe there's just an elf. You have a death touch for all the plants in your garden? Yeah, mood. I got some onions on water right now. I'm hoping they live. Maybe I can plant them in the backyard.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely
I
wake
am
up.
not your partner.
How do you feel?
So it feels quite cool being a departed spirit. I feel awesome. I'm undead, loving
Well,
it. Dracula dead, loving
At
it.
least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time. And
I didn't do
have
shit.
to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even
I showed
in
up
the
and
end,
time was like,
that
hey, I
Titan's
don't have
heart
time to
still
test you
showed a
here.
soft
Just take all my
spot for
powers.
humankind. However, I never expected that. Two
I'm Dracula,
people
12
who
million
had
years old. Yeah,
cheated
exactly.
death would appear in Akima at the same time.
This shit
That's
ain't
what
nothing
we've
to
been
me,
talking
man.
about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If
You
there were
know-
even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
You could study his indestructible body all you want. I'm sure he would be fine with that and has wanted you to for some period of time. I mean, I don't even know why you brought him up. This is out of nowhere. It's like he was preoccupied. He's like, you know, I think we should feel up Mighty again. I'm like, nobody was talking about that, Finon.
Many have had this idea,
Really?
but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Mighty's been away
I'll
from
try
18
and
hours
get
and
her to
Final's already
return to
climbing the walls. I
Akima.
know.
But do be prepared for a less than ideal
Mighty's
outcome.
been gone for like
Please
one
understand
day,
that
and
throughout
Final
the
is like,
history of
God, I
Amphorius,
miss my boyfriend.
No one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thank you for your help.
It is my duty.
Thanks, creepy
We
lady.
too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaia?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras.
Ah,
He has
yay.
initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Yay, new guy.
Yet, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
All right, Anaxa. There we go. I guess I get to be as him now a little bit. Like JRPG character. Yeah, it's definitely JRPG.
Again.
Gaia in particular is. She just is
realm is
very suspicious and creepy most of the time.
And the land is barren and harsh.
Because she's a seer, so she has to talk like she's prophesizing things constantly.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we? The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question. Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I
Where is your god and how do I kill them?
Hand of Shadow.
He does, doesn't
Shadow
he?
Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Oh, I fell into hell. That sucks for me.
Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm.
We're in the waiting room for Dead Souls, like in Beetlejuice.
Titan
Waiting for the soul train to come.
You. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow
He's going to the Nether to find some. Yeah, he's looking for the
sound of
He's going to the
tides.
Nether.
I can hear it. I hear it deep within the
The
tides.
Nether realm.
Beyond the closed gates of the void
No,
world.
we've stumbled into Mortal Kombat. We're gonna fight Scorpion down here.
A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
This is the kind of character I want to voice. Yeah.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the
Oh,
mortal
yeah, I remember
realm.
Cersei's. Yeah.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Well, then how come the other guys were able to do it?
How much longer can my consciousness remain
he's woke
in the
now?
mortal
Yeah, he's-
realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
Oh, entry hours is dawn. That means
What
days.
is it?
Okay.
Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary,
There's only 9 days left of the
15
patch.
days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Yeah, that's a fair
What
point.
about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly
I
are
did
a strict
it.
teacher.
Oh, and an Axa temporarily
course.
added to the line.
This is how
What's my
I've
lineup?
always been.
I'm not asking you. I don't know if you heard that, but once again, the Alexa thought I was saying Alexa instead of Anaxa. I was not talking to you. I gotta be careful about saying Anaxa. Gotta enunciate that one. Ooh. On here. How come it says temporarily added when he wasn't? He isn't in my party at all.
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Ooh, this guy's got a big hole in his chest. He looks like Death Becomes Her.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
You know the
about what
Trailblazer, if the
happened at
Trailblazer
Grove
was
of
here,
Epiphany.
she'd just be walking up and immediately sticking her hand through that just to see what it did.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Bowing carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
You got a hole in you.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus.
This MF?
Holding
Lygus?
an honorary position within the Council of Elders.
I mean, he
in
looks
Akima,
fancy, but I can already tell he's
and
not
as
going on the banner
Theos,
because they
I
never put the
stand to
robot
protect
guys on the banner.
right
I'm
of
still
all
waiting for
upright
Skrullum.
citizens to express themselves freely.
Yeah, he
You
does
can
look
see
like
them
Mercutous.
too?
He's like a Borg.
You know about us. We
Lygus.
Antikytherans perceive the world
Why
through
you have a hole
the
in you?
amplitude and frequency of souls.
Yeah, man, I want Skrullum on the
Just as
banner. What
I
the
am
fuck?
conscious that Lady
Why do they keep
Aglaia
teasing us
is
with the possibility and then not letting us
secretly
roll off
listening in
Skrullum?
on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord
Skrullum is so
Anaxagoras,
cool.
I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than
I
petty
like
espionage.
the subplot of him
As
and
the
Algaia
Citizens'
being
Assembly
bitchy to each other.
approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
They're like catty to
While
each other.
I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Well, that was
Well,
that laugh put me at
surely
ease.
kindness
Thank you.
would
That's the laugh you
appreciate
like to hear from a guy.
such assertiveness in an ally.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, right?
She's been
Stop
waiting.
with the sinister laughter.
Follow me, please.
No.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Yeah, man. Before we walked over her, you went, follow me this way. It just made me feel a little uncomfortable about the situation, I'm just saying.
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind
Is
sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their
I
arrogance
see the hole from this angle.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your
What
statement?
is this like a? What is this implied to be like just a shiny texture? Because it kind of feels like he's got like a nebula in his chest or something.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
She's hanging out in his brain the same way that like Johnny Silverhand hangs out in my brain in Cyberpunk.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
The worms, yeah, she's his brain worms.
It's worth
She's
a
his
try.
brain infection.
I
This guy can't
believe,
see her.
and
She's
I'd
his
love
little
to
ghosty
witness
pal.
the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this
Yeah, her feet are
imperiled
translucent.
world.
Yeah, she's like a ghost.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
She's like my little brain companion. Uh-oh, cutscene. Actual cutscene. That seems so abrupt. Oh, whoops, you're getting interrupted by a giant hand from the sky. I guess the Titan is in fact responding.
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Oh, they skipped the whole transit and now we're here.
atmosphere
Oh, okay. That
carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guards.
Next is trying to be bad at my lessons.
Delaying
Yeah.
the crucial meeting is something
I feel
none of us wish to
like
see,
Anaxa
presume.
is trying to act like a villain, but
I'm well aware of Kindness's
I don't know if
methods.
he's really
There's
villainous
no
necessarily.
Need to emphasize that.
He's just kind of
As
stubborn.
you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Like his whole deal is that he's one of their demigods and he doesn't really
Alas,
want to be because
I had hoped for a brilliant
he's a
plan
scholar
from
and
you.
just wants to do things
But
with
it turns
science
out
and he
you
doesn't
just
want to
left
fuck with
one
this magic
cage
shit.
to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
And he's like, you mean I gotta be a
quite
vessel for
intrigued to
this
see how
goddess?
the
That
children of
sucks, bro.
humanity beyond the grove
I just want to do
perceive
alchemy.
another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
Yeah.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly
I'm in
well
your
from
brain.
here.
I'm in your brain, asshole. You can't backsass me. And I don't like how in this patch when they switch you to a character, they don't let you walk around as that character. Like technically I'm supposed to be Anaxa right now, but I haven't pulled him in the gacha. They're not giving him to me temporarily, which is really kind of frustrating. Also, this is the Fountain of Gold. The fountains are gold. The golden liquid within the holy candle measures the passage of time. These are golden fountains, just like in Penacony they had fountains of orange soda. This is the gold water of the Titans. Yeah, you know. Delicious lemonade? Yeah, it's delicious golden water of the Titans. The Titans have given us this blessing of their golden showers.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Once again, you have to pretend
Looks like
that
my
I'm that other
presence
guy.
here is quite unwelcome.
There's two guys to talk to. Why is there two spaces? I guess there's just two things to investigate. Oh, three things maybe. Wizard. Oh, why is it? I thought it said wizard priest. Wizened priest.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy
Wouldn't
of
trust
respect
anybody
from
else
the
talk like
Supreme
Sephiroth.
Being.
Yeah, this guy specifically is
Let me
arguing religion
remind
because
you
he's
that
like,
you're currently
I don't
in
believe in this
Dawncloud,
god's horse
so you
shit.
better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that
Elder
slide
Kindness?
for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness
And Forest Society is hot ass. Oh yeah, they're not. It's not a good place.
Oh my.
It's
what a thrilling
pretty much every
confrontation.
planet on Star
As
Rail
expected
has
of
some
one of
weird ass
Kephales's
religion.
followers.
Are you praising
Which
or
I like
insulting?
about the setting because they like when I write a D&D setting, I focus a lot on the gods because I feel like that's kind of the anchor to like a lot of the like what your religion is gonna
Praising
it's
him,
gonna
of course. As a
inform a lot of
believer
your
the god of
politics as
deliverance,
well, right?
It is only
So every
natural that
single
he
planet
detests
you
evil.
go to, yeah, ancient Greece, except the universe is falling apart. Yeah.
Didn't you hear me?
Well, it's
I
ancient
asked
Greece,
you
except
to
the
leave.
planet is falling.
Go
It's
as
like
far
it's like
away from here as
post-apocalyptic.
possible. Don't mutter
the
to
same
yourself
time.
like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
So all their gods are like flipping out, but their gods are like eldritch space horrors. They're not really, they're gods, but they're eldritch alien space horrors is what they are. So they have this like religion around worshiping these eldritch alien space horrors, and like. Oh, so close and yet so not correct. Let's see here. What about? Well, that's terrible. Diamond. Diamond. Let's do the opposite of whatever that was. Like that. Yeah, exactly. They're like alien cosmic horror gods. Hang on, I'll go into the compendium real quick because there's a whole bunch of lore. This game has really interesting lore for. I mean, I know a lot of gacha games have interesting lore. Heck, Infinity Nikki had really interesting gacha lore, and then apparently they screwed the pooch with the latest patch. Oh, and if you want to be my friend, more than welcome. Thank you. Apparently they screwed the pooch with the latest patch because apparently like Infinity Nikki's lore got all retconned and shit, and that kind of sucks because it was really fun when I was playing it. But I don't know now if I go back to it, I guess it's gonna be all messed up. But like, here, databank. So like, these are the gods of the setting. The Trailblaze, the Nameless, Lan, the Hunter, Ouroboros, the Veracity, the Drinker of Worlds, the Unsatisfied Devourer, the Black Hole with Thought, and the Ouroboros is a life of friction fragment, destined to return to the darkness when the stars would birth them. Like, this is just like one of the gods you might worship. Hang on. There's also like some pretty funny jokes in the lore in some places too. The erudition is a hunk of junk, the preservation is a fool. So this is like the god of the jesters. The savor joy is a privilege unique to sentient beings. Neither the dusty rocks nor distant stars can fathom the humor. Go seek avatars working of metal. So like all the clowns and jesters like worship this, the elation, the masked fools, basically. Or the Tazaroth the propagation, which is the god of like the insects. The swarm disaster. As the last member of the Clear Protector, their path is ignited out of desert from loneliness. Tazaroth metamorphs into self-duplicating horror, a toward infinite propagation. So like, Tazaroth is like, reproduce, reproduce, reproduce. It's like that's like the natalist god. So they all have their problems, and then you've got the preservation, which is the first planet we went to, and like the the Mitt Fantome's natural enemy. Stop getting pregnant. And then the Clive of preservation that just like wants to freeze everything in eternal icy stasis. That's another one. And then the harmony, the battle of the brutalist laws intelligent life forms discard their cowardly selfishness, the difference between individuals, and fuse into one singular melody. So like Jipe is trying to do like the end of Evangelion where everybody becomes the same being. Like they're all bad in different ways. All the gods are kind of bad. They're all eldritch space horrors that want bad things that you don't really want. And you just have to like navigate this situation.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
That's my time powers.
Is that all?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
This girl feels like she has a crush on her prof.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself.
So compared to what we
I'd
normally
settle for
deal
that
with, which is
gladly.
like cosmic horror level things, dealing with Greek gods who are just kind of petty assholes is kind of okay.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's
passive is
fall,
melting panties, yeah.
they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity
They were
alone.
type 1 civilization.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
I don't know.
If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this
I think Alabama
hollow
could
shell
take
of
it.
yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be
That
sorely
orb up
disappointed
there
if that's what you truly think.
It's just is giving forth of the golden blood of the Titans. Look at it just dripping.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Living flame of Gyrosis. God Cloud, such a complex place. Lucky the winds here aren't too strong so our flames can burn peacefully. Speaking of which, I overheard a question earlier and couldn't come up with a good answer after thinking about it for a while. An elder, a priest, and a wealthy merchant and a Chrysos heir are all trapped in the same ruins. They all want to get out alive, so they want to give orders to others. The elder says they represent the people, the priest says they represent the Titans, the merchants claim they'll have a lot of balance coins in the city, and the Chrysos heir is mighty and strong. Who among these four is most likely to have the final say? I'm gonna go with the demigod, because, you know, in times of crisis, we should trust the strongest person, right? Sounds reasonable. But being Chrysos heir is just a physical trait. With this person's all brawn and no brains, could they really lead everyone to safety? I don't know. I thought it was a setup for a joke. I thought you were gonna be like, and they all walk into a bar. Alright, time for an indie game ass puzzle. Well, I fucked that one up. Maybe I do this. Wait, hang on. Oh, you appear in a mop. Oh, close, close. Okay, I gotta stand. Can I stand here? Wait, I think I fucked that up. I gotta go over here. Hit that. Go over here. Hit this. Can you go any further? I guess I have to kill less time getting to the yellow button then? Did it. Those are kind of fun. I like the puzzles in the segment of the game. That way. This must be a totally new board. There's not much to it, huh? Anything over on this side that I missed? Before I surrender once again to more cutscenes. Oh, box.
Looks good.
The world is a gargantuan sandbox tame. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. In other words, content to be added later. Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them. You gotta find these hidden butterflies. That one over by the flame over there was probably one that I could collect too. I bet we can get to those areas later. They just won't let me get there now. I don't know, let me see if I can grab this other one. He was back here by this fire. I bet you I can snag that guy. Yep. Today's trading ends here. They're collectibles. This guy looks like he's straight out of Mario. It's the little vertical eye slits. He looks just like a Mario power-up. Like I'm gonna get an invincibility star from that dude.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Oh, what a little cunt!
Was this the reason why you failed
What a
in your
catty
attempt to
bitch.
refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person. Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Yeah, you read my mind? Why you just read my mind?
Then don't mind if I do. 1-year-old.
Oh,
2
she's being rude
years
about it.
old.
She's like, oh, I'll read all your mind memories. All of them.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Could you just skip over 7th grade, please?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
Ah, I see.
Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
At a young age, stopped believing in gods because they didn't help
Indeed
his
it
family.
was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Theseus' theory as well.
That makes sense.
I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister,
Wait, your beloved or your sister? Is this one of those situations?
she's still not in the mortal realm.
Oh.
Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
Oh.
By merely sacrificing one eye.
I see.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I
That's
cannot
pretty
watch you
fucked up.
go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased.
I mean, he's
and
pretty
never
chill
harm
about the
yourself.
fact that I guess he just carved his
If
own
you can do
eyeball
that,
out.
This classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Bro.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then,
Oh, I just carved
what
out my
topic would you
eyeball. No
like
big
to
deal.
study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Is that why his attack, he lifts it up and there's like space on his
This
eye?
story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
Alchemy.
After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
He must have been watching Full Metal Alchemist, right? Is that where that comes from?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Did you hear that they finally found a way to turn lead into gold? It's actually possible now.
Are you saying that
But
the
it requires,
renowned
like,
Reason
the
Titan
Large Hadron
is now
Collider.
admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers
It can only be done like
are
one atom at a
sorely
time.
disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance
But technically
is
it's
the
possible
greatest wisdom of
now.
all.
They've solved alchemy.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I
Who the hell
saw
were you talking to?
muttering to yourself
Yeah.
and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
Oh, I was talking
I'm
to the
sorry
goddess
to interrupt
in
you,
my
but
brain.
time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Well, it's
Carefully. The
Oh, now
one
she's
who
back.
created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Yeah, I don't say.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Oh, what a dick.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
I do love this
He's
statue.
too full of pride to pay us any attention.
It's really fucking cool.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Would you guys stop talking shit for 5 seconds so I can look at the view? I really like this statue. It's really cool. Like, I'm kind of talking shit about, like, the gold liquid. That was kind of a choice. But, like, I do love the image of, like, the waterfalls running from the hands into the world like that. It's really cool looking. Oh, hey, welcome. Hey, Monster Hunter. Is that what you were playing? What were you up to? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out? You can't say Monster Hunter. What are you up to out there? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Lita. Hello. Playing Honkai Star Rail today. You may have raided into ads. If you are in ads, I will wait 1 minute so that Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, you might raid into ad. You might have ads because I noticed that I have an ad break running. Okie dokie. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, they'll be over soon. I'll wait them out. That's okay, I will wait them out. You might have raided into the ad break, but yeah. Thank you guys for coming by. If you have to wait 3 whole minutes, I don't know exactly how Twitch is gonna do it, because I think you raided the last 30 seconds of my ad break, but I'm just gonna chill here for a second and then I'll get a chance to chat with you guys. Let me know when you are out of the ad break and then I will say hello more properly. Although I will also do ahead and handle this puzzle because this is really quick usually. Yeah, this is quick. Gotta like this. Hello! Did you get it? Did you get out of ads? Sorry about that. You raided into a couple minutes of ads.
To the Venerationists.
They happen once an hour.
What Being a Scholar is about.
You were playing Ghost of Tsushima. How is that? I have never played
there are
that.
Differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Hey, if you got a raid and run, I understand. I know that I often raid at night and go straight to bed. But if you want to stick around, welcome, gang. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail tonight. I am taking care of the newest patch story before the update next. I think the next update is May 10th, May 20th. So I have like 2 weeks. Boring. Here for the gacha.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person.
I'm not avoiding. I'm talking to chat.
Her face to face.
Hey, do you guys want to see if I can get some polls? I'm gonna do some polls since y'all are here. You play the Wuthering Waves. How do you like that? How do you like that one? This is the only gacha I'm actively playing right now. I was messing around with Infinity Nikki, but I hear the newest patch completely messed it up and everybody's super salty about it. So I haven't played it in a little while. I hear the newest patch kind of sucked. But I might go back to it at some point and just do the platforming and stuff because that was kind of fun. And Punishing Gray Raven is adding the Devil May Cry boys. So I'm going to have to pick Punishing Gray Raven up at some point. I think they get added in China like this week, and then in the fall they're coming to the States, and I'm gonna have to play that game before they add Dante because apparently he's a free drop, and I need Dante in the game because he looks really fucking cool. I don't know anything else about Punishing Gray Raven. I just know that I have to start playing it now because my boy is in it. But I play this one a lot because I really like the lore of this game. What a supportive chat. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Don't try to buy things right like that at all. No, everybody encourages me to like gamble constantly. They're like, no, you have to pull for it. You've got to gamble. Yeah, I don't have her. I don't have Zella. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. I didn't, guys. That was not the run. That wasn't the run. Let's see what I got just for funsies, though. Yeah, you guys are not. Yeah, my chat's not supportive. My chat's like, whale, spend money. Oh, because you're a whale? I have whaled a little in this game. Just a touch, just a tidbit, just a tiny bit. Not a lot, just a little. That wasn't very good. That was not a very good pull at all. Hang on. Can I spend my whale dust on more free pulls? What's in here? Just this. But are there any easy? No. Purchase to immediately obtain. No, I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, I'm completely out of whale dust. I spent every last drop of everything that I have. I don't have any money right now. Old people in gambling? Seriously? No, that was not the pull. That was nothing. Well, I'm gonna have to earn more jade in game. I'll do one more single pull just for funsies, but I'm gonna have to earn more jade in game because I don't have any jade right now to spend on pulling, and none of these are the pull. That is not the vibe. Wait, I also have tickets on the regular banner. No, I only have 2. That's not even very good. This is the regular banner, though. It's not that interesting. I have to wait till I have 10 before I pull. So I have a week left to pull this character, though. So if I finish the main quest, maybe I'll have enough
to talk
currency
about with her.
to pull for him.
Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Alas, no good gambling this time, but I'm glad you stuck around for it anyway.
The leader of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
I'm doing plot,
You're
which
really
is like
searching through my brain.
a lot of cutscenes.
What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
You know,
I'll take my leave for now.
I love plot. Yeah, we're doing plot right now. So the plot is that this guy is an alchemist, but he has to deal with the church, and he hates the church because
Welcome
he's
to the Demigod
like an atheist.
Council, esteemed guests.
He does lots of blasphemous stuff with his alchemical
Lord
skills.
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
They probably do have the same
Head of the
voice actors.
Forests of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's Coreflame, a survivor of the Grove
As for me,
calamity.
I do a lot of RPGs.
Did I miss anything? Well, if
Tomorrow
so,
is going to be
please
weird
so
game
kind
night,
as to
so
enlighten me.
I like to play whatever games people say are weird that fall into my inventory. Last week I played this game called Look Outside, which is tremendously freaking good. So if you haven't seen that
Lady
game,
Kindness
but
is
it's
already
horror.
well
So if you don't like
acquainted
horror, then maybe not.
I won't waste any effort introducing
A
myself
bunch of
again.
City States interested in fucking each other over as there. Did you play Look Outside? It's
But
so
then again,
good.
perhaps the
It's like my
customs are
favorite
different
game this year.
Back in my hometown,
Obsessed with
there is
it.
a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast.
Oh, and also he gouged out his eye for alchemy reasons. So I was like, oh, this is like a Full Metal Alchemist situation where you have to like give up your body parts to do alchemy.
Everyone, stand down.
Yeah. We just found out about that.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench.
The guy who found him with his eye gouge out was surprisingly chill about it. He was like, you shouldn't have done that.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option?
Peace was never an option.
Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up
At least
any
he made a
threats,
very
and
stylish eye
just
patch
a
for
moment
himself.
Ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Oh my god.
It's normal for
City-state
ideas to have
politics.
supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Academic conflict. That's why I like this patch. Yeah, I can see
the
that.
Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that
Of course,
countless
it's huge. It is
eloquent
huge.
orators have stood in this spot before and
They have to give you
emerged
speed
victorious
boosts just
by
to wander
stoking
around this
public
area.
sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who
Hate
set
those
themselves
guys,
up
not
for
me.
failure because they
I'm
refused to defend their
no
actions.
blasphemous philosopher.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of
Ignore the
Akama in
blasphemy that I've done.
centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
I like Anaxa's story so far. He's a pretty interesting character.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
He's a really interesting character.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
I think Phynon is like a pretty boring character.
Well, you
And I
say
get that he's
now,
just like
but
kind of a viewpoint
surely
character.
you also
But he has like
require
exactly
my aid
one
as
trait.
well,
Being horny
so
for
that you
mighty.
can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread.
But Anaxa's pretty deep. He's got something going on.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, and if you just got here, this is his like, this is the goddess that's in his head. Nobody else can see her.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware,
She's just a ghost attached
Aglaia
only to
covets
him.
the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
She's just chilling.
Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
All right, let's go. I'm not waiting.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia.
Yeah, fuck her.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She is prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves?
Would that even work? Would you just like cut the god core out of him?
She just needs the
Give it to somebody else? Just right out of his heart?
I understand what you mean.
I have a feeling that would not work.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest
very
threat
persuasive,
to achieving
yes.
peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
I have been saying from the beginning that the Oracle is an incredibly suspicious woman.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything
But she
that
is
we
extremely
hold dear,
hot,
will
so
be
that does make it a little bit more
completely.
complicated.
The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
I have a feeling
so that they can vanquish
it's gonna be
the
fine.
enemies of our fine city.
Ooh, okay, let's fuck her up.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for
Fuck
the
her up,
most
Anaxa.
part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal,
let's go.
I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Let's go.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash.
Chaos.
Not to mention,
You're
you
gonna
know
kill chaos?
full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it
The one downside of like the writing in this, well, there's a couple downsides, but the gacha game writing in general, like I feel like especially like Chinese gacha game writing,
of sincerity.
not very terse. A lot of blah blah blah.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always
And I already
remain
get
loyal
the point
to
of this
them.
conversation now.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
I do think that this is like the
Surely
wordiest planet we've been
My
to.
loyalty does not need to be proven. The
Like,
fact that the
the
Council
amount
of
of
Elders is
things
asking
being
for proof of
communicated
my
towards
loyalty
being said
is
hasn't been
itself
this
akin to a
bad
form of
since
betrayal.
the Luofu.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
All right,
Lady
let's have it
Aglaya,
out.
The Goldweaver is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Remember that bitch you were just talking about? She's here.
Oh.
She's right behind you.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she
I thought
says.
I was getting a choice.
Tell her that the Council of Elders
I would say,
merely
yeah,
wish to
go ahead.
chat with me and
I guess
had
that's
no
what he wants to say
intention of
too.
offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Papyrus?
Not
Leave
only
him out of
can it be
this.
destroyed at the slightest touch, but the
He's not
Council
here,
will
man.
also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No,
I'm gonna
more
play
like 2 core flames.
Undertale at some point, but
After all,
only the kill everybody route.
At the next Citizens Assembly,
The only route worth
that
streaming, in
young
my
lady
opinion.
who is synonymous with
At least for
death
me, since I played the
will
original
also
already.
be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kynus?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
I mean, can't prove he doesn't.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare
I never played Mario Hoops. That is not a game
We
I
shall
played.
see, then.
But yeah, I completely forgot they made Mario Hoops.
I've got to
I feel like I remember Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. Everybody knows Mario Kart.
Shouldn't
Mario
you be
and
going
Sonic at the
after
Olympic
more?
Games. Mario Hoops I completely
Dying
forgot
to
about.
know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Is that one is that I know there was some Final Fantasy
You'll learn the
content.
answers
Is that the one that had the really cute
I didn't
white
bring it up with
mage
her
skin?
purely because she doesn't have
Because I
the
remember
means to
that.
give me what I truly
I remember a white mage skin.
It's
It
as
was
they
like super
say,
cute.
onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Yeah, I get to walk around for like 5 whole seconds. Mario poops pee hunt. No. That's definitely a fake Mario game.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Getting dark.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but
Never
Kynus
mind.
has.
Just behind that guy.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame
Oh,
will
that's the
get
one.
to rule
Okay,
over
now I remember that game because I remember
She's
the
wary
cute
of
white
me.
mage
So
skin.
naturally, I had to
Basketball
gain her
white mage. I
trust.
remember.
I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very
Yeah, right. Seriously.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very
You think
well
the
be
guy
plotting
who
something
does
nefarious
all of that
against the Titan.
sinister laugh stuff
Are you still willing to let him pass?
is sinister?
knowing this?
Do you think this guy is suspicious at all?
Yes, very much so.
He's done nothing but act
All
suspicious
living
since we met him.
creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How
Did
convenient
you know that-
it is to be able to hear
I know
what
I've
they
said this.
say.
I know I've said this on the stream before. But maybe you weren't here when I said it. But did you know that Charles Martinet first Mario, like the first time he voiced Mario was as a VTuber?
It
was
is
Mario
truly
VTuber.
my honor to speak to a venerated titan.
Except back then they didn't have the way that we have tracking now. You had to put on like a whole headset for tracking.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
There's footage of it you can find online.
A bygone
You have to put like a
myth
whole
tells of
headset
an
on.
occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions.
He was like part of a
on the
live
peak of
Mario
the Holy
experience, and that was like his first gig as Mario. Mario
Their
VTuber.
followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff.
Oh, there's a character
is
that has all the
one
villain
way
tropes, which tries to be a really nice guy. Yeah, like this guy is so suspicious. He's like, oh, I'm doing
It's not
sinister
every day
things.
that you
Don't
get to
worry
climb
about
a
it.
mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
No, honestly, that's just what I sound like. I'm a nice guy, really. I just sound like this. Don't worry about it. Oh, money. Oh, you didn't let me up in the box.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be
You wouldn't let me
waiting
open the
for
box.
you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling
stick my
that
hand
your
through
theory
it.
will be validated at the end of this journey.
No, you know what I want to do? I want to get like a skee ball and like toss it through the hole.
I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
If this dude was standing at the end of a
especially
skee ball
now that
court,
you're
you could like
on the
roll the
brink
ball
of
up.
Death. You
Right in.
must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child
This is such a
justice
crazy
into
robot
a farcical
design.
world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink.
I just thought of something funny. She's right here. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be fine. What? No, I saw this cat meme. Robot design is it is really cool. It is really cool. Oh, my apologies. Are you familiar with Keyboard Cat?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
You probably did used to wear a monocle.
I don't see
You're
how
right.
this place is
The
different
little
from those
sexy
temples in the
chain on
city.
his.
All they have are magnificent
My glasses have that little chain when I wear them. I don't have them in this outfit though. They're only
And
in my
even
other
though
outfit.
I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel
Yeah,
about
this
things.
whole thing.
All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Ooh, problem.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body
Oh, she
and
called him a
stop shirking
nerd.
social interactions.
Nerd.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
I mean, I'm sure you probably just take over your body.
I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
You probably just
Fine
like
then.
drive you.
I guess I won't say any more. I'll just
Yeah,
wait
that's
till
what I'm
your
saying.
soul
That's what she's
dissipates
gonna do.
completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Huh. Okay. That's strange. It's like he can see an echo of her further up ahead. That's weird. Oh yeah, there she is. What do you know? Well, I guess we get to find out what's happening here.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear?
Oh, it's
with
a
you on
memory.
this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've
This
heard
is like what the memory
name
shards look
somewhere.
like.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember.
It's a regular name?
How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just
It's
saw
not
him.
an athematic name.
Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
What the hell is going on?
This is,
Pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. Anaxagoras never kneels to false gods. Oh, okay. Okay. He can't give an offering because he's an atheist. He won't do it. Can I catch the butterfly? I can't. Get out of here. Oh, hide which tree am I hiding? The one on the right. Wrong. My motives are unmatched in the world, Buzz. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Whatever. I still win.
Looks good.
Got other ghosts just kind of standing around here, huh? Elevator? Oh, it goes straight over. Okay. Boy, I would feel nervous riding on this thing. Oh, I see. That's the elevator call.
You two again.
Oh, there's a hand collar over here, too. Wonder what I'm gonna use that for.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes.
Yeah, this is weird.
It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
Okay. Guess we continue.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
A lot of ghosts hanging out. There's like a lot of ghosts just hanging out. Even children. Wow. Oh, another puzzle. Let's take a break and do a puzzle. So I gotta fall down the blue one? This looks tricky. that's no good. Alright, So I need him to land on that. I need him to land. Wait, go over here. Go over here. There. No problem. I like those little puzzles. Those are fun.
So... Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Yeah, that wasn't useful.
Would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Mood.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
I'm lying. I worked out today. I did deadlifts and bench
If
press.
she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
He's gone.
Gone. Doesn't matter.
He's gone. And also, I saw another
myself.
butterfly in the background. Where did I see the
Looks
butterfly?
like I'm nearly there now.
There it is.
The land of the dead.
Catching it. Gotta catch that butterfly. It is said that tying a wind chime and making a wish here allows the sunbearer to hear our desires. My wish is simple, Buzz. I hope for sunshine tomorrow to dry my do so please. Gotcha. There's another one on the tree somewhere in the background. I don't know where it is. I'll have to catch it later. I think it was behind him. Oh, way over there. On that wall. How the hell do I get... Oh, there's a... Oh, I gotta use the hand to get that one. Hang on. I gotta drive the hand. I mean, I may as well do the puzzles while I'm here. Otherwise, it's just cutscene. Drive this thing around for a little while. Up. Down, up. Go over here. Hey. You found me! Oh, there's a gap in the mural? Okay, interesting. Maybe that means something too. Like a gap in it right there. Where... I saw another coin as well, somewhere around here. Ooh, got some... This is a nice view. I can see the whole area from here. I don't know how many coins there are. Oh, there's one. I need 5, okay. They usually hide a couple down below as well. One. Lower? Does it go any lower? Oh, it does go lower. Ooh, all the way into the fog. Low as it goes. Go that way. This is fun. I like these weird little puzzles. Let's see, where else might there be a hidden coin? There's another mural over here. Oh, this is the one we looked at earlier with the tree. He wasn't really thrilled with the tree. Okay, I can go that way. Okay, I guess this is the area I'm confined to. Where else did I see a coin? There should be 2 more. Oh, butterfly, another butterfly. Grab this little guy. I used to swim against the current of Times River. I cannot resist the torrents and resign myself drifting along. Just life of butterfly. Okay, got another butterfly. What else is out here? There's another coin right there, down below. No, I need 1 more. Or the sound effects of this thing are weird. All the whispering and muttering. So in this continuity, in this universe, Zagreus is the name of their trickster god, which is funny because that's the guy from Hades. So Zagreus and Thanatos come up, but in a different context from where I'm used to. There's the last coin. Challenge completed. Yeah, nice. Got it. And we're done.
Great. The more the better.
Ooh, Poet's Star-Studded Skirt. And now back to the story.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Oh. I'm back as a still piece of art.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Naias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
She's cute. Is that young Castoris? Because she's got her butterflies?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Naias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure
maybe
the
that's her
flowers are
sister.
fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this
Yeah,
time
gotta be the Grim
has left
Reaper.
me shaken
Just how
to
it
the
is, I
core.
guess.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Huh? Oh, now we're back to Dan Heng, okay.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
So it sounds like that previous person was the vessel for the goddess before?
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it.
Hyacinth has a... I do not like her design at all, to be honest with you guys.
Realm?
I mean, I've picked on it before, but she's just
draconian
so
god.
out of place
Nothing like
in
Cersei's.
this area.
Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but
I get that the scholars have like a
only
different
expects
uniform,
people
and
to
that's why
revere
that's why she's dressed like more Victorian era, but...
You get what I'm saying.
Something about the
right,
combination of like the little keychain and the cotton candy
the Titan
hair.
that imprisoned you and
Looks a little
Grey
much
here
for
in
me.
Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Oh, that's a mistake in the voice acting. They didn't record her. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you more to uncover the truth of what happened with Grove. Let's make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Lita.
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove.
Danny?
Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is a kind of labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should be out of my thoughts before heading in. Okay, how to leave Amphorius. In the mist, Akia the Titan, who reigns over the domains of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath him with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Akia. No one is familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing as how Aglaia has sent her as a guide, it's perhaps she has Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Yeah, probably. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to give an objective view among people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation, look at it from a different perspective? Well, you could become a Skybird. Titans and Eons. Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans communicate with us humans. It's not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we could even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Eons are the actual gods, the actual, like... Nobody could have... the actual cosmic beings. Nobody could have ever imagined that Lee's life would be forfeited the moment they landed on Emphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe. It's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rooms that cover life and death on Emphorius may work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. I'm now playing as Dan Heng, except I'm not actually playing as Dan Heng. Temporarily added. But not really, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I guess I could have swapped... I guess I could have swapped to Anaxa from the menu. If I wanted to. Is the temporary story Dan Heng better than the one that I already have? I guess that doesn't really matter. I guess I could have swapped to Anaxa from the menu. I thought they were just going to force me to be him, and I didn't even notice that I could have swapped to him. But I have both. You have Dan Heng anyway because he's a plot character from the very beginning of the game, so you'll always have him. But then I also have the cooler Dan Heng. the taller Dan Heng. Wait, he's floating. That's why he looks taller. He only looks taller because he's floating. I can't actually use him though because I haven't leveled him up. I mean, he's level 80, but he doesn't have any gear or anything. But I do have cooler Dan Heng. And regular. Regular. Cooler. Am I going the right way or no? Yeah, I am. Treasure!
Looks good.
Got you. Looks important, but isn't. Black monsters are twisted in form. Their life is turned to ash with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It looks different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Recorded debate. Veneration of Scholar. We all recall that state dare touch the sky. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Oh no, it's a lot of blah blah blah. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement? Are you converting to venerationism? No, I'm simply explaining the matter from another perspective. Interesting. Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya must also made mention of the ships she interrogated us, a memory she'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get our spaceship fixed so we can... go back to space. Ooh, what's going on over here? All the enemies are ignoring me, which is nice, except for this one. I'm probably gonna fight this one. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have her, it's probably gonna help her out. Let's do a fight.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
I like how she's just like, oh gosh, golly gee, grumpy.
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Being hard to read is without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Why is she so fucking suspicious?
All right, now let's get him.
Why is this lady so suspicious? She's like too cute. She's like Philippe.
Honesty would do it.
Ma'am!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Get there!
All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Wow, this is not going super well. Can I get some heals, please? Well, that's fine. It's over. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There should be this many monsters here. The Black Tide,
Tide
oh, she
is
talks,
remarkably
right.
quick to
She does.
detect the light of Amphorius. Or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priestess.
I don't trust her.
I have unknowingly called.
It's
them
like
to
she's
me.
overly cute.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to
Who's
you.
more trustworthy? The robot guy that laughs like an evil villain every time he says anything? Or the girl with the pink cotton candy hair who's just always conveniently around whenever problems happen? Okay, what's to say? When we stand normally, the sky is above, we land on our heads below our feet. I don't wonder what kind of situation how to make some suggested theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies who roast word about a fool who cannot figure out a question no matter what. You're like Dromaeus, huge, gazing downward at the earth. I want to be the wasp that sings to Dromaeus. What if that skates tyrant simply proved that among all paths to Achaea, the sky ship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, your infamous blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young student teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research or secretly concluding. Oh, the secret research. Anaxagoras, he's the style Carl who accuses himself the core claim of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Phaedon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic. Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it might be related to the
Oh?
one you're holding.
Let me have a look.
Icing combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Oh, I did that wrong. How do I make a poll? I forgot how to Twitch. Ignore that. I'm very stupid. How do I make a poll on Twitch? Isn't it just /poll? Twitch, how to make a poll. I don't do this enough. I clearly need to do it more often. I've done this before. Oh, I gotta go to the creator /poll, nothing after it, hit return? That's what I thought. It didn't work. Oh. Oh, maybe I hit the space bar. There we go. Who is more suspicious? Only one vote allowed. So much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Go ahead.
Was it a mistake to build skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
Okay.
That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh,
but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Let's shoot children at it! That was a joke, right?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Anaxa
I don't have any more
often
questions.
says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable.
I don't know why typing /pol didn't work. Maybe I hit the space bar or something after it, and then it
precisely
just
because the
thought I was
skyship
typing
represented
/pol.
the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of
I've
the
done
earth.
polls so many times. I don't know why it glitched on me
the
just
wrath
now.
of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention. This said that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. Yeah, I guess so.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
She's not suspicious. She's just a grad student.
Could there be more
Evil after
to what
robot?
happened
Okay,
at the
nobody's
Grove?
waked up. Nobody's voting. Evil after robot is the most suspicious. Alright, that's fair. We are also in ads right now, so we're coming back after ads.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the
Hilarious
years.
episodes!
For instance,
time my professor gouged his eye out.
Once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
Oh my gosh, lol!
What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice?
Think Barbara is harmless?
No
okay,
need to hold
that's
yourself
fair.
back, Danny.
She's just so pink!
Just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever do anything to rob Kras from Kemnos?
You've got me there.
She
Some
literally
said you
is
couldn't
just
even
a
find
little
a
cute
dictionary in
Ulu girl
Castrum
with
Kremnos.
no further,
So I guess
like,
they were
plot.
spared.
She's just a grad student.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn around the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Oh, I love these elevators. These are cool. Little water rail elevators. Those are sweet. Guess I gotta go into the center here. Not everybody can be suspicious of the prize. Whereas up, that's true. She's literally nothing sussy about her. She's just a grad student who happens to be like the most pinku kawaii thing in the world. A record of the many research topics the Kepra scholar had applied for. Their replies to their school sage about these topics. A discovery that many mythical beasts who are known for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death of such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. He's on the next banner is the next Lex cute animal healer. Yeah, I figured. There are complaint letters left from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them, just chucked them into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacine, you should come take a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa.
There are little bows on the back of her shoes.
I can already see what they must have written.
Little bows on the back of her
Anaxa
legs.
has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own
professor of him.
Are the
He made all the students buy the book he published.
Gods should be. Worlds created
the
by
textbook
gods
was his
are
own books.
Perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity.
Yeah, that's right.
Everywhere you
Yeah.
turn.
He's a publisher parish kind of guy, man. What happened
They
after?
marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was...
Oh, they got her and they got him on the blasphemy charges.
The heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Don't fail this quiz. Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then.
Yep, I figured, because he doesn't give a shit about the
Needless to
gods.
say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when
yeah,
alone.
I do.
Some say he used one of his eyes as
He gouged
an
it the right the fuck out.
ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature...
Yeah, I unfortunately like Anaxa, so I think this isn't going to go well for him.
No way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Well, that was a Weasley way of getting out of it. What he didn't say, the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Yeah, let's go there.
Hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such oversight right under our noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
How could he be mad? He won't even know. We're not gonna tell him. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its style is The Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. You skim through it. The highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversation, conflating prevarication and reality, misinterpret punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specificity, among others. This is just a guide to bad argumentation. Amidst it are a scholar's exclamations, a true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. This isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure. They found a guide to being a Reddit debater. How to yell at somebody on X.com. Oh, I missed the bug. Hang on. I gotta get that bug. Damn it, I missed it by one plank. I'm gonna get you, you bug. Riding on the elevator. Damn it. Getting you, damn it. Elevator puzzles are annoying. Stop right now. Yay, I got him. Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. The water wheel is fascinating. I spent forever here. Gotcha. Ha ha ha. Hiya. I love these elevators. These are fun. Again, would not ride in real life, but in the video game, no problem.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Oops. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms. Yeah, it wasn't even hidden. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are
this doesn't seem very hidden to me. All I did was go up an elevator.
But Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Suspicious? Coincidence? I just like to break stuff. These are materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one plan, including Titan creation, the Universality of the Soul, Akumi Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nospert School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Eris Background is mixed within. These appear to be quick notes. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaya Lokema from the Mnestra Priestley family. The Prince of Castum Kremnos, High Scene of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans. Does the golden blood come from heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? And Anaxagoras and myself saw no such connection. Carefully the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood? Asteris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia, the alchemical extraction of sword from dragon corpses. Dragons appear to be titan creations. Maybe there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with titan creations. Oh.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal also contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysosaurs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. Some people, he's gonna double their blood! He's gonna double the blood! Treating both Titan creations and the human to use as materials and alchemy experience, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
These documents appear incomplete. This previous post has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos golden blood. Soul fusion between human creations impures impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. What creation myths tell us about Chrysos were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no intermediate process of an alchemical process, products of an alchemical process. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis should focus on is point to the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. Dying Titans are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamental of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. From my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Cool.
My biggest fear.
That rules.
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
All I have to do is torture a god till it's almost but not quite dead. No problem.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
That rules. Maybe he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches,
he was doing the necromancy.
Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
The Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I would have, died and been resurrected in my dragon form. Oh wait, you mean him? I don't know. I put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Yep, that makes sense. Did he succeed? Clearly. No.
Judging from how he reacted after the
Okay.
event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes? I don't think so.
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Uh-oh. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for
planetarium.
educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
That's kind of wise.
They simply choose to feign
People hate it when you
because they
tell them the
have
truth
no
if they're used to
other
an illusion.
choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Whose cave would that be?
We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
There's probably a good stopping spot after this cutscene, honestly.
I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
I'm here to kill him!
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
This is a cool art.
No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans
We're getting
is
to the
what
end
you
of this
crave,
part of the story, I think.
why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Do the trial!
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To
This guy's
understand
going
what
through
makes
all
up the
this.
soul.
This guy, yeah, that's,
to
we're still
learn
here.
what
This
we
guy's
really
going through
are.
all this because he wants to resurrect his sister, isn't he?
Thanks
It's a classic
to you,
JRPG
I've had the
kind
chance
of
to personally
deal.
verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed
He wants to
ceases
resurrect his sister,
exist
doesn't he?
in
That's his
death.
whole deal.
But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born?
Of course, he's just trying to figure
That
out, like,
was the only
secrets of
unknown
life, the
variable
universe, and
left in
everything.
my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In
Oh,
my
okay.
journey unto death
I've solved it. I've solved the puzzle.
I finally saw
42.
the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Now he knows the Nether Realm exists by going unconscious? Yeah, that's true.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
he's invoking the alchemy.
I must also
He's
demand
invoking the alchemy rules.
what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Hey, they got a
There
D20.
is no need for me to think twice.
Got a D20 over there.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yeah, just real quick.
Yes.
Just popped in.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of
the models
from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
You'll have to tell me.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the
perfect.
Titans
Okay.
before their
That makes perfect
ascensions to
sense.
godhood. The gods aren't master creators
They go by
born
D&D
out of thin
rules.
air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the
What's his
problem
plan?
will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the
Oh,
world
good plan.
and all within
Excellent
it
plan.
as they once did.
Bro is cooking? Yeah,
Simple.
he is definitely cooking something. All I gotta do is be reborn as the Titan, the world creator. No big deal. Just gotta be reborn as the
I
world
have
creating
news
Titan.
from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
He's trying to do something.
Is the Council of
Kefali's
Elders going to
divine
sit
body?
around and let such a
That
sacrilegious
sounds
act
really
unfold?
suspicious. That sounds really weird.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynes is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Alright, come find us anytime you need something. Bye. See ya.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only
Oh my
have
God,
their
another
standing
cutscene. What's
because
going
of the
on?
Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Okay. Hello.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
It's pretty funny that you can say sassy shit like that.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynes. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
I mean, I
My
kind of
bad.
am. I haven't had any action like
So, did
like the
something
last
happen?
2 hours.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I felt like a couple guys. Hooray! It's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
It's Acheron! Someone's coming
He
to
threw
save
a
us.
spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch
Really?
out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kynes has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Is it time for
We
the...
should get back. Thank you for
Professor,
the
to
intel, Lord
talk?
Crateros.
Ooh, get off the stage. Yay, I'm back in my real body. Turn to the Demigod Council and inform Aglaya about
to
things.
Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Yeah, they're right over here. Oh, we're about to see a debate.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit
Everybody's
I am now
watching.
unable to do so.
We got a whole audience for this.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have
Well,
any
at least she's
humanity
coming
left.
around to it now.
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
What?
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called
makes sense,
more
actually.
support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Is it Phoenix Wright debate time?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I
There's a
have
puzzle
left
behind
is
me.
one
Can I do the puzzle?
question for
Can you do the puzzle?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova, or return to the prosperous
they wanna-
Arachisia of our past?
They want to
Make
they're
your
going for the nostalgia
choice.
vote.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand by Aranova. Let's go forward into the future. Path to salvation, the gods promise. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Arachisia is a thing of the past, Lady Kainis. Please,
I mean, we do have time travel
how
powers.
does
That
the
is the thing
Council
we
of
can't
Elders
do.
plan to turn back time?
If I could turn
Let
back
the three
time.
titans of calamity be born, and Arachisia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Arachisia will descend upon us again.
Just kill all the gods. It's simple.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Here we go.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages.
Oh, they got Castorus.
And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that
All we gotta do is kill the
Arachisia
gods.
will
Very simple.
exist
No problem
once more.
whatsoever.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on
debate.
behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachisia.
Arachisia! Arachisia!
Oh, that was awkward. You want, like, more cheering. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally
Why?
arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. While I know that you have many queries, could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple.
Oh,
We
I was
will
gonna
have a
say, you're gonna
chance to
kill
rid
Death?
the world of
You guys are
death
gonna kill Death?
and bring
That never goes well,
Amphorius
though.
back to an era when all beings live forever.
That never goes well.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I don't know, man. Everything is bad. Everything seems bad. Killing Death seems
proposal is
bad.
much too
Blocking the
idealistic.
sky seems bad.
As long
I
as
don't
the
know
Black
about any of
Tide
this.
still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even
really?
a glimpse
You're just
of the
gonna
threat
deny
that this person
that it's
is
happening?
talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
I wear this amulet that repels tigers. I haven't seen any tigers here. It must work.
Arachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Okay, well, I guess they like it.
It's bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa.
Oh, the masses are cheering right behind me.
Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens,
I think this would work better with like a little more background noise. Like I want to hear like some background crowd noise happening.
Idonia's goddess of death.
Even just a stock
find
sound
Thanatos
effect of background
under
crowd
my
noise would sell this a little bit better.
What?
Because they're clearly like supposed to be cheering and
With
talking about
that,
it.
I
They're kind of all
solemnly
just standing
promise
around.
that the core flame Lady Casterus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly,
They're just kind of all just
we
waiting
shall
for
spare
something
no
to happen.
effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
There we go. There we go. There's the chatter. That's what I need to hear like the whole time. I need to hear that the whole time.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue of the discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of
So I just absorbed
such that
the
all
soul of a dead
citizens
titan
are
for
aware of the
nothing.
city's way forward.
I guess we're not doing it anymore now.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as
But I
quick-witted
went
as
into
before.
the place and I absorbed the god soul and then
Wag
nothing
your tongue
happened.
as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
The conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. What's going on? I don't know. What is going on?
Well, my apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for
In
an accent?
actuality, he showed me.
Well, this is gonna be a whole other thing because I just got the ability to bail out.
Long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important.
This goes on for a
What
minute, I
truly
guess.
matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh yeah, we're switching to. Oh geez, okay.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen, until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower,
and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Whoa?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly...
Oh, this is just the plot of Delicious in Dungeon.
The princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
That's a good anime.
Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn.
Don't do
the
necromancy.
queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware
Unless
that
it's
the
Delicious in
evil
Dungeon,
dragon's
then I'm sure it's
soul
fine.
still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous
But
warriors,
sexily, because she was
and
also
all
a
of
hot
the town's
princess at the same
innocent
time.
civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
I like this. This is neat.
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Stuff, I guess. Oh, wheelchair.
It seems
that's
that
cool.
you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
They didn't show the wheelchair before. That's cool.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Like her.
And the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Is this place handicap accessible though?
Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Alchemy.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
My question is, why are you wearing tree branches?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Oh, jeez.
I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
You didn't have to answer.
Oh.
You didn't have to answer.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain
said you
that
didn't have to
someone
answer.
whom I cherish deeply
But you did anyway.
will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here.
Uh-oh.
However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
What a bum deal. She just condemned her sister to an eternity of walking the earth as living dead.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Not that I'd be
For this
familiar with that at all.
purpose.
I mean, it's got its ups and downs. Yeah.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice
Yeah,
herself.
this plan is bad. It's bad.
And yet, I can't do the same.
Oh, they got all the lights lit up.
My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos.
That's true.
Is that not strange?
There's just
by
no
itself?
recorded history before then.
I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Naius, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what
Yeah,
will
he was the
happen
previous Titan.
once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
All right, I guess we're done with that
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity.
then. Okay, this is a puzzle I
sacrifice,
completed
and
before, so.
reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself
For just expos?
for
Yeah.
a future that you won't get to witness?
Because
Well, I remember this
is our
puzzle, but I had to reassemble the
power that
pieces
resides
of this
within
guy
me is so
before.
intense that I will one day be
Like, that was like
engulfed by it.
last patch.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Callus were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady.
Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord
That's what we've been
Anias.
saying.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven
Got it.
true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
I thought we knew this already. Because we did this part before.
Lord Anias' honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula. Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Yeah, I did this area before because I had to do all this like time stop stuff to reassemble the swords.
Honor, courage,
Reassemble
tenacity,
these things.
sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either.
So I like the story they're telling in this patch, but I'm gonna say again that I don't like the way it's told, where I just am watching a cutscene, walking 14 steps, watching another cutscene, walking 14 steps, watching. Like it's barely interactive. Just give me a book or something. I don't know. I really wish there was like more to do in these segments.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be
Like,
reduced
couldn't we
to
have like done the debate with like the Phoenix Wright
Separation and
mechanics
death
that they
are
have
two
in
sides
here,
of
or
the
like
same coin.
had a mini games happen or
Reconciling
something?
this
I don't know. I
doesn't
want
come
to
easily for a
do
mortal.
something.
Finally,
This whole like
to you a
all
story
of this
young
new
lady.
era has been
The first
a
time
lot
I
of this, like a
returned
lot of
from the
listening to this guy
battlefield,
telling me stuff.
I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty
I
shell.
do like the reveal that she was in a wheelchair because, like, before they just kind of showed her sitting here.
It was late into the night
cool.
by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him
I know
a
it's like
question.
him telling his story, but I just suddenly thought of this like this mansplaining JPEG. The women are just intently listening to this guy babble on.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Thanks, guy who voiced the bad scholar.
Are you trying
Appreciate
to
you, man.
say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually
Remember
arrives,
when I was playing as
you will be
Tribby and I
able
got to like
to
wander
understand
around a
my
little
words.
brain area for a second?
It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long
Though I guess I
table
kind
at
of
the
did that
end
with
of the road
Anaxa too.
and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
All right.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here.
It's me.
What?
It's you.
This...
It's you.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Did you not remember?
Is this... Polixia's sister?
It's Death.
Is it... me? Now, it's time
I'm not at
for
all
us to
shocked by
fulfill our
that.
promises.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
Being sacrificed and killed? Thanks. I'm
be
afraid
able to
of
do
that. I'm afraid of that part.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy,
As
and
foretold
according
in
to
the
our
prophecy.
vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter?
This is dark.
It's so unfair. Why
There's
are
so
we
many
the
of
only
these, like,
ones who are
I guess this
forced into
person's gotta
mutual
die.
Destruction? Let me do
The
it,
Tribby
sister.
one's scary too.
Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
So who was Time
It
then?
was you who sowed the seeds for this
Who
sea
was
of
Time?
flowers.
Who was
One
Sphone?
that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
That clearly didn't happen.
Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
I like this thing on her face. That's really cool.
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
This is like cool. Not like an eye patch, it's just like a big bandage kind of deal.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer
You're
is,
elves.
regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined.
Like a growth? Yeah,
and
it
nothing
is.
could erase it.
It's like a weird...
This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
It's like Lady Anna Jones style, like Kali Ma!
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
To drive your hand directly in there like in Mortal Kombat and pull it out like Kano. Still beating, throw it onto the fire. Oh, a knife. I heard a knife noise. She's got to cut it out. That's still fucked up.
Imparted my knowledge
That's so
of the
fucked up,
art
dude.
of alchemy to you,
This place sucks so bad.
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable.
It's the bad place. It's bad.
In the days to come, I am certain that someone
That's
whom I
not
cherish
good.
deeply
It sucks.
will leave. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it.
We gotta do
without
this. Our
hesitation.
weird religion says we gotta
Even though
sacrifice your sister.
My answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being.
Okay.
So I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own
Did you
body.
try?
However, being able to glean all this
I
from
missed the
them
part where you
is
tried.
exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by
Mostly through self-sacrifice, it
eventually
seems
became
like.
the pantheon
Like
of the
mostly
new
through
world.
like killing themselves or their family.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Just cover that up. It's a river Styx.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the New Sporist masterpiece.
Oh, I'm just guessing you just happen to have that?
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom
Now you can turn
into a
lead to
single
gold.
entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Nether Realm.
We gotta go to the Nether!
And discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
This area is so wide.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Good, Paul.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try.
Yeah, you
one
can't
more
let the main
time.
character die. That's the main character.
While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child
Wait,
of
I thought I was gonna
humanity.
do something.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Well,
why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to
Jeez.
transform into the purest of them all.
This guy's got plans.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and
That's his
reshape
plan.
this absurd world that you all have created.
All right, well, I guess that's back to my point of view now. Currently,
That's a lot.
that was a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Annex, but I know
I didn't
this
mean to click through
runs
that.
counter to your wishes.
Anyway, she was just gonna say
So
anything.
long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Western Axis come to a conclusion with kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, thus hoping to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, the flame charge journey will cease. Gamma can destroy everlasting peace. Huh.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
We've got to go into the underworld now.
Someone
We've
has
got to go
make this
to the
trip
River Styx
to bring
and
back
get my
Nessa's
soul. That's cool.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with
That's
Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure of what to say, offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threads.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past.
So this is actually like a level that I'm going to?
Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls.
That sounds kind of neat.
It's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with
Actually a map?
Castorus
Actually a
and
new
the
map?
god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is...
The answer is quite simple.
I skipped it again. I'm getting tired, so... An island surrounded by the River of Souls Torrents. How do we find a way in? Yeah, okay.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault.
Oh, okay.
That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they please.
Yeah, but he always gets blasted back down at the very end and has to start back over again. It's kind of just like part of the way it goes.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
We'll get to the new map.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Nameless recollection. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Alright, got it.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
I walked 2 feet and ran into another cutscene. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them.
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
I just like to talk shit. I don't know.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
You can do it, ma'am. I believe in you.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
I'm glad Mem is finally talking in complete sentences.
Why are my eyelids?
We've made some progress here.
All of a sudden.
Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right.
As is their custom, Mem with astonishing dexterity slid back to their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. It is nighttime now, right? I mean, the sun doesn't set here, so it is what it is. Oh, another cutscene?
Lady Tree,
is something troubling?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was,
hopefully
the place is
stuff
now
to
the
do.
domain of the departed. I don't...
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling? I'm just gonna skip through this.
Figure in the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remains.
You want to get to the next banner's hot girl? I do.
Smiled.
I do want to get to the
Lady
next
Trivia,
banner's hot girl.
You know, I hope your toughness.
Cass, we are just happy.
Isn't it a
I'm slapping through this. I'm sorry. I'm done with people babbling at me. I'm ready for the story to move on to the next location now. Come on. Oh my god, I get to walk 4 feet again. Let's go.
It's me.
All right, cool.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is luxury when you were at my age.
I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do the sex.
Too much to ask. I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Like you can't touch anybody but me, right? So like, yeah.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't.
Let's take a
long
bath
from
together.
here. Shall we?
I'd love to know where Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Where are we going?
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders?
You gotta
More like
pray.
the Council of
It's a very weird voting system, but that's how we
And I
do it.
pray
You
that
pray over the
that
shard.
was-
The voting machines can be rigged.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Well, there's always going to be
This
disagreement.
peaceful sight. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days...
I mean, the ability to kill people by
Idonia's
touching them is
maiden
pretty
form. I was
useful in a fight, you know?
trudging across the frosty plains on my own
It's
when the
useful in a fight.
Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake. I was expected to grant merciful deaths
Yeah,
to
see?
war captives,
Very easy. Just
prisoners
touching
bound
people,
for
they
execution,
die.
and heroes alike. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
That's kind of your job, though. Oh no, another flashback?
I can't do it! Their voices...
Ah, I know that feeling, child. But you
Okay.
must respect those walking towards death.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
She's just like the other
Then
old lady.
Let me in, Idonia. The sword has three.
Sorry,
but
I'm
should
skipping
the
through this again.
executioner have any hesitation?
Oh,
The
I see.
holes will
Okay. Sword has 3 air holes. The sword slung down something that air holes make no sound. The executed also departs from.
Produce a pierce. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
Her life sucks.
You misunderstand.
Her life really sucks.
I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more
She's not asking you to get used to it. She's asking you to love it.
Go walk with the dead.
Yeah, exactly.
And love them as
It's
you
more
love
than
life.
get used to it. She wants you to love
And
it.
you'll no longer hear those
Love
noises.
the murder. Murder with more enthusiasm.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. No!
Kill. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or your so-called merciful touch of death ability simply a lie. The dark purple bottles spread like petals across the Death Rose inmate's face. They seem to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning to pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out of
May you
breathing.
gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Kill more, kill more,
this all?
More enthusiastically.
No. Come with me.
Kill more people.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh, okay. This is more. There's more to do here. I'm actually playing as Castris for a change.
Holy Maiden!
Oh, this part's actually cool.
Do it then.
Oops. What? I didn't realize that was actually a fight. Well, I guess we're doing this now. That's okay. I have a healer at the party.
Catadons?
Ha! Return to dust!
Yay!
Do it then. Executioner.
Sadistic murderer?
You heard him.
Kiss him. Oh, she stuck her hand right through him.
I curse you to live in eternal.
Yeah, whatever.
Please. Grant me release.
Ill, hurt her, pain, and suffering? Oh, so she's like sick?
When will this ever end?
Yeah, her life sucks, man.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
And now she wants her to kill her too?
The time, the final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I
Her life sucks so bad.
no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. I've always known that you have doubts.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially...
I mean, we did abduct you and then force you to kill people.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you.
Blessing,
as my
curse.
own daughter
Blessing,
all
curse,
this
curse,
time.
blessing, curse.
Because of this, in the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all. You can only live your life, and when you do, even if you eventually
Without curse,
leave
blessing.
Idonia's
This is really cute. I like these little touches.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time.
Use your technique to defeat.
I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are...
May death protect us!
Oh,
the
or
way
not.
is fraught with difficulty. Life is not so fragile. Wilt hear. As you wish. A little honesty would...
Now I have my whole party all of a sudden, just for this one part.
Is that fear I sense?
I didn't even use her summon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Please cherish this.
Dead.
This was the last time I followed her command.
And that isn't what it looked like to me. It looked like I killed a bunch of guys, but that's okay. I get it. It's
the
metaphor.
elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
So dark, man.
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Oh, a cutscene. Actual cutscene. What the fuck?
I don't want to die, please.
Whoa.
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
Oh.
I hate these icy hands.
Man. Now you get to watch anime. This is peak though? No, this is cool. I'm interested in watching the anime. Oh jeez. She's like, ooh, that looks like fun. What if I was to become a priestess of death? Maybe not. Damn.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh my goodness.
The Reaper has blessed your hands.
Holy shit.
Only you can grant them peace.
Aww. Just to wear a glove over her glove. No, not even that is enough. It's not even that is enough. Even a glove over your glove isn't good enough.
Walk alongside it.
Worse than Rogue, she can't even touch things with a glove on. Don't kill the little girl. Don't kill the other little girl. Oh, she can hold a stick. I see. That's the closest she can get to holding anybody's hand. Aww. What? This is so sad. Hope nobody tries to rescue her, pick her up. And that. Oh. There's a lot of build-up to get to the part where they actually show a good cutscene. Like, this is cool as shit. Oh man, there's still more.
Is that you, Castorus?
Oh no.
Have gone.
The little
Heeding
girl.
Death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Oh no.
I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again.
That's depressing.
It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
No. No.
Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh no! This is so tragic. Why? Why'd they make it like this at the very end? They can't do that. Shit before was so tedious. This part is really good. I wish they had just like had less blah blah blah. Aww. A little friend. Well, that's it. Yes. Everybody's dead.
Hands like these really be warm.
Oh. Alien deer. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake.
Yeah, like,
And
hey,
for my
Titan to
own.
death, could you maybe just let me choose whether or not I should kill
With that,
people with my touch?
I won't have any regrets.
Maybe, like, give you an option? He arrives at your gift. Okay. My gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Is it a brooch with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous.
Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, It's right there.
Invisible present.
Huh? Where did it go?
Is it the scroll case? Thank you. I didn't deserve it.
What's going on?
Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's
I mean, you are a grown-up. You're like 1,000 years old.
Queen of Zagreus.
Oh, of course.
So it's her.
Oh, is this the phantom thief?
No
Phantom
doubt
thief.
about it.
I see. I
This is
guessed
her
it was a
favorite
phantom thief.
symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
See, I guessed it.
She's
I guessed it right away.
Master thief who's left legendary
Yeah,
tales
see?
all over Amphorius.
Is this the cat girl?
So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Cat girl, cat girl, cat girl. Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the remarkable garden, I discovered a remarkable gift crafted by Princess Homebuddy. I'm also taking charming presents. If this time I've claimed this modest gift, it would attract countless tasteless little thieves. I shall safeguard it for now. If the appropriate payment, a single coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It'll guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. Store them away when entertaining guests. Despite your considerable investment in the Aldonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars in the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Sefaria. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. See, I told it was a Phantom Thief. You have to go find her. I mean, you're not an
Look,
evil grown-up.
It's right there.
Letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher, Cypher's coin.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Naturally. Play a little game. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. Inspect the left short spear. Left spear is engraved with the rule. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with the rule. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth. Is it 1 spear always lies and 1 spear always tells the truth? I've been playing a lot of Blueprints that has the same kind of shit in it. They can't both be true. Well, maybe they can be. Who knows? What's it say? 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Well, they can't. But if they can't be true, then it's got to be the left one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
One spear always lies. 1 spear always tells the truth. Nope, it's not her. I see. So Adromus is a cat. Must have been the other one.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
No, wait.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift,
Ew!
that just means
Cat
I need to
girl!
know what it's worth. The children of the
Where's
wind
Cat girl?
never stay for long in
Where's
one
Cat girl?
place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, huh?
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
You call her that. Nobody else calls her that.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the wind.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen? Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible.
What? Wait. Dear Princess Homebuddy and Grey Mystery, you probably already guessed. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. That means I had no plan to return the gift here either. Sure, you've realized the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about staring at me or Trinket. Yes, Grey Mystery, where'd you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the Steamstress. I'll taste it for you. Oh, she stole my fancy liquor. How could she steal my fancy booze? That was my fancy booze from last patch. Wait. Fast travel is faster. Wait, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Maybe fast travel isn't faster. How do I get there? Wait. Getting a butterfly. What's this butterfly ping I keep getting? Oh, he's on the wall. Where am I going?
It's about time you do some exercise.
What's up in the rafters? Okay, I gotta get up there. There's Diogenes in the trash can. Diogenes came out of the trash can, though. Oscar the Grouch style. Ooh, this place is pretty. How do I get up there again? How do I get up there? I forgot. I gotta go, like, up the stairs and across the... This is the... I finally have the opportunity to play the video game, and I'm like, where am I even going? I forget how to walk.
Does it really work?
Gotta do parkour.
Here we... Over here! Over here!
Caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up, yeah.
No, not that way! This way! Come on.
I got the
if I
cool
really wanted to
cutscene.
hide, you'd never find
We
me.
found her! We found the cat girl!
So relax, you two. No need to get your
We
hackles
found the
up.
VTuber!
I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Meow! Alas, a character that meows has appeared!
No way. Some people
What?
might
No,
have been into
no.
that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen
No,
up, buddy.
No, yeah?
Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or
Be punished by being
everything's
called a
off the
boomer?
table.
Yeah. And I do have divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset.
Need my drink!
Relax.
Oh, she's got
Relax.
thigh squish! She's got the thigh... Look at this, she's got the squish!
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
And
they
weird
won't
eyeball
even know you're here.
algorithms.
Now that we've broken the
Squish,
ice,
squish,
let's get to
squish.
the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to
She's
make
got
sure the core
fangies!
flame of Thanatos ends up in
Like me.
their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in
Thankies.
doing either
Thankies.
of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa. This is some
cute.
high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are
I'm
these
not even
worth, hmm?
suspicious of the cat girl. I'm just
Did you
like,
get all
okay,
this
there's
through
a
that
cat girl
Aranova
now.
gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a
I thought that was just her hood, but apparently she's actually a cat girl. She's got a tail.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery.
Of course, she's the demigod. We were missing a demigod.
I need you right now.
Of course, she's the demigod. Makes perfect sense.
Maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're
I
sending
love a good
Castoris to her
phantom
death.
thief
And you want me to
archetype.
die
They're
with
always
her?
fun.
This is Castoris's own
She likes
request.
to steal the
I have never
jewelsies.
seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do.
God. It's 1 a.m. What the fuck?
Why don't I take this room of treasures
I gotta
as
go
a
to bed.
security deposit, and we make a bet.
Go on.
I thought this was gonna be a short
I
stream.
bet she'll change.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you
I
two
get
can
it.
give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room
Squish.
to you. And you can split
Just finish the
between
story, then
yourselves
3.3 comes out next week. I
however
know,
you
I know. That's why I'm
What do you
behind. That's why I had to do 3.2. I'm almost dead. What about you? So
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan,
Yeah, I can't. I can't. My soul. My soul.
I can't go into
I
the
need my
details.
soul back.
But we have to go to Styxia.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
But she can't. Her life
Even
sucks.
for just one day.
Like she doesn't know how.
What are you trying to say?
I'm
Murder for
saying,
fun?
Contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems.
She has a bell.
I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
She'll never run away.
It's
You
not
can
like I was
find her
gonna
because she
honor
makes a
that
jingle
anyway.
jingle sound.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure.
Yeah,
the treasures
exactly.
buried in there are 10, no, 50 times
She would just
richer
like
than
live a
Aglaya's
normal
vault.
life, a peaceful normal life with no killing.
I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a
She'd want to
demigod
like
can't
work
be
a
sure they
garden
can walk
and
out
plant
of that
flowers and
place
stuff.
alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is ripping people off the authority of Zacharias demigod? Aglaya has already paid for me.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Bullshit! You're inventing these rules. I reject.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Bullshit.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Doesn't matter.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's
No, I want my booze back. Give me back my booze, cat girl.
Blood.
I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
My HP's recovering.
Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
Oh, my jewelry.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face.
You're cheating. Some kind of trick.
I wouldn't stay as well. Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
She took my booze. I can't believe she took my booze. I needed that booze. That was load bearing. This is a coin? It was Cypher, and she even tucked me in? Never mind, it's getting late. She tucked you in? That's hot. Those formal addresses and assertive letters are a hassle. You've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief's letters. I left Princess Homebody gift here. Take care of it. Skip the baths and come straight to Okama City State to find me. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty, Phantom Thief. Damn. Oh, I got my Dew of Divine Blood back. Oh, I got my booze back. That's all that matters. I got my booze back.
Have you heard?
Cypher is hot. This is last bit before 60. Okay, that's good. I'm ready to call it. I wish this whole bit had been shorter. This part is fun. That part with Castrus's flashback was fun. I feel like I wasted like 3 hours just like listening to people babble. I mean, I understand what Anaxa was doing and like his whole story, and I get it, but like, man, that was a lot of exposition. Just shitloads.
The essence of the calendar is
Like, that was like barely a video game. I like leaning from side to side. Like, all I did was like listen to people talk for ages. That's one of the reasons I haven't been like streaming this game as much, is because like I'm kind of bored with the way they tell the story now. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, obviously there's gonna be like combat in the next section.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
God, this is so far. And every time they like say go to a place, it's like you could fast travel there, or you could walk really, really fucking far. Okay, there we go.
Bright and sunny.
But no, that's right. It is rushed. It is rushed. Because that is exactly what it is. Because less is more. No, less is more. So like,
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Sometimes it takes longer to say less. Like, in terms of like editing and writing and like writing skills, like
you sure know how to put me in a spot.
Cutting stuff takes as much time as like writing stuff.
Can't.
So they probably could have like.
What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
I actually believe that, because
that's the very fair for entering the nether realm.
If by rushed you mean
However,
they had a lot of ground to cover in a short amount of time, then yeah, because if they didn't rush it, they could have paced it out where this wasn't like just so much listening to people tell you stuff, and there was like more to do instead.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go.
Yeah, I know there's more. That's what I'm saying.
I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting.
I'm saying they could have told it in a different way if they had had more time to pace it out.
Get ready. Be steady.
Because all of this part is really good.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Woo! She just grabbed me and carried me. Oh, that's cute.
Well done.
I got rizzed. I got cat girl rizzed. Oh, I guess you missed it because of the cutscene.
Feeling all
wow,
right?
yeah, sorry. My ads popped right there and then.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
I should have hit snooze on the ad because I didn't
We
realize
can
they were
only depend
popping
on
up.
ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Ah, I know this one. They returned from whence they came. Are there other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret
Oh, we finally
alchemical
got to the
art
place in the
temporarily
picture.
fuse his soul with
I remember the
Circe's and
picture.
Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing
Got it.
river of
Understood.
souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan? Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better
I would also like to take action. Thank you. Yay, I can walk around again. I can look at stuff. Overflowing river of souls. Oh, fragment of the river of souls. Where are you? Insects devour my fingers. Wild grass keeps at my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you, because they have long since fallen silent in my decaying years. That's kind of dope. That's kind of good writing. Is this how you get back? Listen to the Titan's echoes. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fate, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Hey, sorry about that. I had the ads pop up right before we got to this location, but I assume you've seen the cutscene before. All I said was I got rizzed. I got rizzed by the cat girl. Look, I made it. I made it to the next map. It only took me 5 hours.
Whence you came. Go back.
Is that Death?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Is that Death talking? There's an anchor. There's a soul anchor here, right? I can see the map. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we got a new zone to explore. This is like when they unlocked that water. Am I playing for Cypher? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. She's pretty neat. I didn't get Anaxa, even though he seems pretty amazing. I may try to pull for him next time.
Talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made
This
life
map can't be as
into a
long as the
specimen.
rest of it, right?
Others think of
This
them
map
as
is only be like
Thanatos'
2 hours,
messengers
right?
that guide
It's not
the
going to be like another
departed to the
4-hour
Netherrealm.
slog.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're
I see-
saying
yeah,
are rather,
yeah.
direct.
Perhaps.
Cypher seems cool. I like her.
The
She's
fact
pretty
that we're
cool
able to
character
hear
so far.
their whispers
This map is not 4 hours? Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not gonna finish this tonight, but I'm gonna get like to like maybe the next space anchor and then I'll call it. Yeah, it looks like there's like a puzzle room in here. The map is not bad if you weren't treasure
These
hunting.
shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Looks like there's like a whole puzzle room in here that I have to do. This is like actually playing the game for the first time, and I feel like I did nothing but watch cutscenes for 5 hours.
Looks good.
I started the stream at like 8:15, and it's 1:30 in the morning. My ads just hit, like, and it's like all of that was watching people talk in cutscenes.
Want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait.
Yeah, I want to buy fish.
I'm not selling my fish to
Living people.
Could it be that...
Oh no!
You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
He sold his fish to a... It's a ghost!
Titan? So...
I need the ghost hunters team!
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone.
Yeah, living people always ripping me off, stealing my ghost fish. Oh,
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully.
Aww.
Amid a gentle field of flowers.
He's gonna help the ghosts. Oh, there you go.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Tiny bit over there. Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What'd you do? What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living
Well, I mean, she
being
did
that
bring
those
us here.
souls
That was
met?
kind of a stupid question.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here.
She stole all the
and made
fish.
up some lies there.
Yeah, she did.
Just trying to give them something to look forward to.
She's a cat.
you know?
She has to eat the fish.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
Oh my
They've
gosh.
been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Being a ghost is
Sixty
so
is so
boring.
freaking.
Yeah, her voice is
Then
great.
why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Because she's a
Especially that
cat.
Stinky river of souls.
Cat hate water.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Yeah?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Alrighty.
Huh? She did.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now,
Okay, I like Mighty.
then he
Mighty's
will
good.
certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
I'm glad Mighty's
He
back.
will find his
Stabbed too
way,
many times, get rid of the
even in
dead side.
realm
Yeah,
of the
there we go.
dead.
Speaking of, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay, legit. This is the puzzle room here. Okay, I understand now. So I gotta use my prayers.
Over here!
Oh no, I'm going to bed for sure. I was just like gonna check out this room real quick. No, I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. We made it to the actual place where you can save the game, so. Boy, that was a lot. No, we gotta stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing weird games. Tomorrow's gonna be very different. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing the video games as opposed to just watching cutscenes for 6 hours. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me quickly dive into my end scene here real quick. Where even is it? My mansion. Yeah. I think the end. I actually do think that the story is rushed in the sense that they had like a ton of shit they wanted to do with this story, and yet they kind of just like slapped it all in a exposition dump that lasted for hours and was really wordy. It would take less time. If they had more time to write the story, it would have taken less time to tell it. Does that make sense? Editing is hard. Editing is part of writing, right? I loved the way this ended. I loved the cutscenes. I loved the I loved the animations, the full animation cutscenes. I love the introduction to Cypher. All that was really, really good. I just don't like the way that I had to wait so long to get to that good bit. Anyway, time to raid out. So thank you guys for sticking around for the end of this. If you did, if you went to bed a while ago, I don't blame you because I've been up a lot longer than I normally would be. But thank you guys for sticking out to watch the ends. I'm just gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Mega Man because we love Mega Man here in this community. So that's where we're headed. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night for Weird Games. That should be a lot of fun. I always love doing weird games. If you stuck around because of the previous raid, thank you so much for doing so. If you stuck around just to watch the end of this game, thank you so much for doing that. I've got to get some sleep. Love you all. So I will see you tomorrow. Starting at 8, Weird Games. Gonna be fun. Bye.